Hey everyone! Oh, I really like this art. I really like this art. Okay. We're missing a few people in this picture, but that's fine. Continue. Level 54. I wonder what endgame level is. Because I know Cold Steel 1 ended around level 50-ish. You start the second game at level 50.
This year's been a good one, hasn't
Sorry,
it?
allergies.
We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
I had loads of fun today.
Oh, can you hear me?
But I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here.
Or did you just sense it? Are you back home?
Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Oh well, I guess you heard the music. You got platinum. That's nice, Earning. I did see your message. Sorry, I've just been out all day. I heard you. I'm in. Oh, okay.
And broke down in the capital.
Welcome home.
It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure. So cheer up.
I don't know. I went through so much bounty paper. My nose was a mess. My dad was. I went inside the RV because I was feeling terrible.
Favorite reporter.
Like my eyes were itchy. I went to go wash my eyes. I started feeling a little better. My dad was like, "You take a nap. Your eyes are all puffy, and your nose is really red." And I was like, "No."
Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
Oh, guys, Dingo is supposedly dead. A nuke supposedly hit this place because we were driving back home and there was a lot of traffic, and Dingo sent us an encrypted message. And then we get back and the radio is playing.
Now, dear, don't.
It looks like this place got erased. I took medicine. I took medicine before I went into the shower.
I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
But congrats, Earning.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy. Hello. What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
I forgot. Tomorrow I'm starting. Nice.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
I haven't played that. I haven't played episode I just yet.
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over.
Yay! Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my
Oh,
fellow
that's
countrymen.
the supposedly
We
final
shall
villain.
vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
They know each other?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
I have chips, but I kind of wanted something more substantial. I don't know.
I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in
I got ice
Mesopotamy.
cream, but I didn't. The trip to Walmart was so annoying. So annoying.
Yeah.
I was
You were
like,
still
ugh.
Ricky's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
Gerard Dantes. I don't know. I went. My sister wanted chips. So I went to the chip aisle to get some chips. The ones I'm eating right now. And there were a whole bunch of kids joining, so I couldn't. I don't know. And then I went to the ice cream aisle, and then there was these girls. I don't know, high school, laughing and giggling, and they kept on playing around the ice cream section. I'm like, I'm trying to get through I couldn't get an ice cream, so I kind of just left and I went to go grab something else, and then I came back and they were gone.
You're a
And then when I
persistent
went to go
one,
pay,
I'll give
people,
you
I
that.
don't know, their
You've been
cards were so
following our trail
full.
for a long time now. And lo and behold,
On a
your
Friday?
dogged
Doing your groceries on a
pursuit is
Friday
finally
night?
borne fruit.
Friday at 6:30 p.m.
Congratulations.
What, 7?
I shall bestow upon you a reward,
Wild behavior.
one far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess.
And then the lady I was
Sweet
behind,
release
she
of
started.
death, huh?
She got on the phone. She got on the phone.
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do
And
sincerely
I was like, lady, I'm
respect
trying to
your
leave.
investigative prowess.
Some people go to Walmart for fun and just hang out. Man,
However,
they should.
before you meet
They
your
should not.
demise, I will offer you a glimpse.
Then they dropped
of
ice
the end
cream.
of
The
time.
girls that was playing in the ice cream place, they just dropped a whole bunch of ice cream. And I was like, okay, all right, ladies, it's enough.
Is that thing
I did
made
too
of
little, not
shards?
that, but
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
and then my mom told me to get the green lemons or limones. I don't know, and I was, I only saw yellow lemons, so I grabbed the limes.
Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its
Yeah.
destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane?
Then my sister was upset. She was fishing for
But I have
since
an ace
yesterday
up
and
my
today,
sleeve,
all day.
teleportation.
Having a
Still, I'd
single
place
fish.
my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Okay, buddy.
Wait. There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
I also got to complete. I also got a complete copy from the 3 Festival. Ooh, nice.
How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die.
No, that's crazy. Any chances he survives? Are you gonna play P3 again? That's crazy. Dingo. Oh, wow. November 19th. 12:08.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening. I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T. But he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van,
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Man, they figured out how to use a nuclear weapon. Hope they weren't able to finish it. I don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. And they must have been able to bridge the gap within the explosive lens and the artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Callaghan all the while. So what are we gonna do now? A lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I believe the Cid effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until he provided the password Dingo left with us. Regardless, it didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the army and the police, top brass as well as the guild. I'm sure other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. Oh, did I not start the video on YouTube? I didn't, that's fine. Who doesn't have it at this point? Not putting it out there was with the Cid's decision alone. Thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvert. Why would the president want it? Don't know, but if he's making a claim that like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. There's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's got to be a follow-up act. I did it with that guy in the armor told us to.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, tragedy struck on the night of the very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Kriel when he met him. Then he better be prepared to pay for it. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone reacted to this incident. Yeah, they want all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callaghan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. Makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is, but I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that no, we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? This is probably happening under the surface in the Edith too. We can start by hitting up notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the Cid, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me, and let's put our backs into it. So you managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Contraire. It's got everything to do with me. You're the same guys who ruined the film festival, and I've visited Kriel for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I want a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and a hideout for my other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to run away and help when it comes knocking. Are you gonna attract a lot of attention out here? Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in line of a phantom beast or nothing. Oh? So what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool. Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works. That'll do. You won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out. Can't get everyone to do their thing. The Restless Carnival. Right, my mayor got changed. Mayor law.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I wonder if there'd be new you wish to train the simulator very well.
Activating virtual combat simulator, beta version.
AF Zycrest, begin simulation.
Might want to boost here. Max boost! One skill coming right up.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's activating skill.
I don't know why it feels like I haven't streamed
Show me what you got.
in months, but it's only been like a day.
Breathe on twice, not getting free.
Got your number.
Sorry for that. Blinking, you'll miss.
Boost each hands. Activated skill. Here goes. Good luck. Activating drive.
You'll pay for that.
Blades protect us.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Here goes. Do your worst. Zypha, activate. Max boost.
Pull out all the stops.
One skill coming right up. Ha! We're done here. A chance. Go all out.
Vandalize raid.
Blades protect us.
Heated roar.
Show me what you got.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Ooh.
Drive.
Sorry for that.
Good luck. Max boost. Max
Blinking, you'll miss.
Boost
Keep
each
moving,
hand.
man. Gracious.
Activating Scoops gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. I'm good. Turn F simulator, yes, please.
Right. Got it. Got it.
Okay.
How do I? Was that not enough? No! Did it need 6? Oh, there's one more left for the Agnagarn. That's fine. That's alright.
More candy again.
Hey, ma'am. Don't judge me. Only 8? Okay, it's not worth it.
Come back soon.
Okay, new recipe. Purchase at Newberry General Goods. I don't know where that is. Is it here? Yeah.
Oh, looking is always free, you know. Come back for more any.
Veggie smoothie. I was like, what game gave you smoothies? For
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
all right, I can cook up here. Meow. Rich shrimp biscuit. Oh, I already have one. Where was it? Veggie smoothie, please. Oh, we need prime beast essence. That's a lot of help.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
What is this, P5? This game doesn't do it, but it reminded me from this movie. I was like, huh? Visit the Laguna bathhouse. Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
You got a thing or something? You buy smoothies and pizza. You do. Looks like you got Judy with you too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Did it slip in the bath or something? I would not possibly. Huh? I'll keep you posted. I can see about renting you a private space for when you come in. Just let me know. But man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. You keep such observations to yourself.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
That was nice and refreshing.
Make sure you don't catch a cold. Hey,
Goodles.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Stanley. How they get in touch with Kana? She doesn't know anything about the explosion though. I see. Thank heavens there were at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours? Yes, Godard, over in Creel Village. Oh.
need something fixed?
Septium vein. Mercy. Assault. Increases preemptive shard attack damage. Oh, these are the special ones. Do we have cat? We do. Mostly have everything. Golden ring. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want?
I want tough guy chronograph. 10 coin, might as well buy one.
I hope to see you again. Do you
Bargain bin. What's in the bargain bin? Do I'd rather not. Money.
I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
What?
Do you know what you want?
Chronograph? Yellow pendulum. Any other crazy item? Grand Roseville Key. I don't have a what? A chronograph? I miss Elder's hunting cap. That's a big stat increase. What is that? I don't know. A watch boasting awe-inspiring durability. What is a chronograph? Chronograph. Oh, that just means a watch. It's a watch.
I hope to see you again.
A veggie smoothie. Oh, already got that. Awful word. Station Street.
Off we go.
Purchase from Holden Foods. Hold it. I'm guessing Holden Foods would be here. Holden.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Honey glazed pretzel.
It's been a pleasure.
We hope you
Yummy.
enjoy shopping with us.
Purchase from Jardine Boutique and Jardine Boutique and Iota General Counter. Is it you? Is it you?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
We await your next visit.
Our stores have a wide variety.
Gun shop. Where the heck is where's Iota General Counter? Perfect driver too.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whatever
Yeah,
you
what do
need.
you have today?
A fancy alarm. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Crap. We gotta bail.
And then we gotta go to the capital city of Edith, Sidon District.
Go!
And go to Erland Boutique. Where is that? How's the progress going, man? Oh, she's losing it. No, I had nearly a fifth of it done. Now I spilled the paint all over it. Marquita, you bumbling swine. That's how you lose me one more day. I curse the criminals who committed this atrocity. Pokemon? Dang.
I'm so in love with
Wait, what is it? Yeah.
Welcome to Erland. We have full confidence in our products.
Confidence.
We await your next visit.
And then I gotta go to the Tyrell District.
Here goes.
And a movie, I gotta go buy a purchase from Ispers after finishing a movie. And then get gift Anya's from the Stewart bookstore.
Welcome.
Proverbs of color.
I hope to see you again.
Maybe, lady. I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, rank 5. Let's go.
I'll take good care of it. I'll take very good care of it.
Thanks.
You know me well.
Yay! You sure know how to make a girl happy. Thanks.
Thanks.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
Hello. What's playing right now? The Peony Blade. Gloria done. The Peony. Do I have the Peony Blade? Peony? The Peony Blade. No, I do not. Michigan Boots was kind of crazy. Yes, I'm watching the Peony Blade. 62 hours. That's crazy. This might be like an 80-hour game.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
What's playing right now? The Peony Blade.
We have merchandise for
Who should invite? Ah, Agnes is maxed out. I'll bring Fairy and Aron. Being decides to let everyone loose. After inviting some company to tag along. Zishan is a handsome young man whose talents as sword of sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned by the title of the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Zaishin crosses blade with Tengai, a leader of the gang of bandits. His scandal inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers. And a murderer who killed Jishin's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me.
I think my mom was watching a show called Karma last night. It was crazy.
End this battle in one stroke.
Kind of wild.
With this.
Your pops used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might, the might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
So, did he win? My heart feels kind of twisty now after seeing that. Glad the bad guy lost in the end, but that doesn't mean everything he did should be forgiven in my opinion. Does that make sense? You know, Fairy, I agree. You have the law to try and define what's good or bad, but when you get down to it, the only truth about it is the one you feel in your heart. Always listen to what your heart tells you. You don't have to change how you feel just to make others feel happy. Does it help at all? Yeah, I guess a little. Fair enough. Which had more to offer in the situation. That last 101 fight was pretty well done. At least done for a couple of film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, they must have done a heck of a decent job. But you can act in a movie, sure got the looks and talent to make it work. I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam though. So I turned it down. Would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exciting to me. That's what you said to them? I kind of feel for the poor sap who must have been on the other end of the conversation. Another song, yeah. Have a good night. Or rest well. I will be here. Bam, 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 bam. 20 gifts given. Money, $6,000 Renos. Where's the movie thing? 9 movies. What? Terror all bomb. Give me something good, game. Guys, please go out with me. Please watch the movie with me. She's like, no, we've already watched it 8 times. Haven't you had enough? Oh, please, the 9th time and that'll be it. That's what she said last time. Oh, but this is the surefire one. What?
Please proceed to the entrance.
Okay. Hey, did you see? Yeah, I did. I guess I'll hang out with somebody. Whew. Fans group decided to take a short break. Another one. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind letting it too while we don't have enough going on. It's don't break it or anything. I got a lot of files on there. I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van, relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. It's a really good movie, but word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring. Didn't the age of movies just start? What do you mean an oldie? What are you talking about? I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. I can recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in and started watching movies together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on the screen and the music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago. Man, it's been a while. I guess 20 years. I guess I would call a 20-year-old movie an oldie. I guess. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Now, what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. The cinematography definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performance and the director's skills shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Creole. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before? Because that's how it felt when I first went there. I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. I had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. We've got to settle the score, whatever it takes. We, eh? I decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. Can't let ourselves loose to that fear nonsense that's the mafioso's talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. That's not just the Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. Okay. You're getting a little savvy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the gym, Judith. Glad to have you here. Darn right you are. Feels good to be here, too. The heart's full of newfound determination. Man, Judith will join the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Alright, the bath. Make sure you grab the movie brochure since this is the last day to see, and make sure to watch it if you haven't until already. There's also a new VR point, which I did do. Completing both will add free time. Alright, cafe, bar, and Abernathy Riverside District. Go! This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of law biting and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
Van, long time no see.
Yeah, it's
What are y'all doing over here?
I think.
Oh, we didn't know you two would be here. Ashen told us about what happened. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you're acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior. Even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. I'll call the capital my home while Jack is in Lawn Point. Meanwhile, Dingo led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would out with the other, but none of us ever crossed the line like Yakumo did. Hard to believe he's dead too. Yakumo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Nahal are here. Help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealing with them in the past too. There's all the reason to feel like I should be able here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and the Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. I'm sure you've heard Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day. That made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being that big scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the eye of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Heiuei's elders are probably planning to do something about the problem too. Heard rumors that they're already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them too. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. The church and the society are getting ready too. Society again, huh? They were in the Backlight District the other day, weren't they? Makes sense, the church would be acting considering that bomb blown up was using an artifact. Where did I leave my phone, actually? Oh, one back. Let me second. 1 second. Just in case anybody messages me. I left it charging because I was gonna use my model, but then I don't know. I was like, do I want to use my model? I'm kind of tired. My eyes would be a little not fully open. Okay, just checking. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna mute the mic. 1 second. but better now. There we go. I'm gonna tell you there's no another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that's... Let me see the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. I can't recognize that man. That's interesting. Now they took part in Mel Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't really interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently they've been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. Would that be... I wonder what the society's after in all this. You know they've been after Almada for a while now. Yeah, that direwolf guy was like looking for Melchior the first time we ran into him. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad too, during the film festival. Not getting involved directly in the chaos at least. I see. Perhaps there is some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada, or the gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. The current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us. For info, appreciate that, guys. Oh wait, before you go, you remember the Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put in effect. She really looked at the Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's gonna get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, try to keep an eye out on her. You don't have anything for me to buy? Nothing new? Oh well.
I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
Yes. Indubitably. Okay. A Bracer Guild, Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
Good grief.
What to do?
Figure you'd come by.
Hey.
Hey.
I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely, the two of us were out of town when that happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. Nothing wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason? Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region of Creel really did get locked down by the army, huh? To the point where not even pressure the races can get close. Everyone gets the same shock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. That's awful. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping Miriam to lock and key? As it happens, the three disciples are rushing to the scene. Professor A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton? The continent's greatest minds all in one place? I can imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Natural devastation caused by a nuclear weapon is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of detonation. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. So even just being in the area could be dangerous, right? Given all that, I kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, talking about a village being blown down away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can ignore this. That's what higher-ranking braces from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert. On top of many A and B rank, word has it the head branch in Le Mans is considering staying an S rank as well. Ooh. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. I'll even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh? Reen? By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. But she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Creole, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working on gather information, like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. Oh, because she had the run with them before. We've all been there in jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. If you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say, the actress in the room. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I believe Risa has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you nothing, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see there's no need to meddle. I shouldn't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I can name. I agree with you both. She's rather bad at hiding it, isn't she? I'm amazed the whole world doesn't know at this point. The Eye of the Storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make sure you use that video and the info you give us, the guards and the Almada execs. Don't mention it. We'll leave you to your work now. Man, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you try to stick a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. Oh, I thought my game, I was like, That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts you left us go to waste no matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then. I wonder why those cutscenes have like a black and white top. You know what I mean? It does go full screen. I wonder why they just can't extend it a little.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Begging. That's it. That's all you get. Check the bulletin board in Station Street. The bulletin board in Station Street. Why would that be over there? Meow, meow. A return home. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. So this is how you go around taking jobs out. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check through the bulletin boards. Check the clerk in the Orbital Iota Cafe. Select the correct choice to get 2 extra SP. Which makes me wonder where I'm at. I gotta get Chaos level 3. You're Isla, right? You wanted to hire us? So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You would think you were meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just I've only ever heard rumors about you. I'm so glad you came. What would you tell us what the job is about? Of course. But can we discuss this someplace else? So the job description mentioned you wanted to go home. Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me my grandmother, who's been oh no, she's been in the hospital for quite a while now. I can understand that. My home are both in Anchorville City, and I couldn't go to the guild anymore. That certainly explains why you called us. Aren't the checkpoints all around the city? I want to hear something from you. I understand that, and I understand the state our country's in right now. This might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. Ooh. Not the hardest. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. That's for us. We'll take the job. We're happy to help you. See it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? It's not gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I was planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here. Keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. Counting on you. Got it. Please be careful. I'll keep you apprised. Thanks. We're heading out. Heading out.
Time to start working.
Can you start working? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. I shared some worries with us. But thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that you can do it, that you can overcome the trials for you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice before. Actually, this is my real voice. Sorry about that. Hey, the fun chat is over for now. The first checkpoint. Didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. Oh, we lie. Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See, even have ID. You can check out the cargo too. Checks out. And there's no problem with your cargo either. Heavy, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how something holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The Force want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Oh, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. And you too. Huh? Woman carrying stuff? Inconceivable. Only men can carry stuff. Heavy men stuff. Thought my heart's gonna jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but man's silver tongue saved the day. One of the options was floor it. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have? You can deny they come in handy in times like these. I'm saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Now to get one out of the city. Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan's to hide among the large trucks. Yes, that might work. Try not to stay too close to the trucks, or we might cause an accident. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We're almost scarily close to that truck. At least the plan worked. And where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police already know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. Use force. But you can't mean to. We got them through a checkpoint now. It's possibly they're on us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So we got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. Not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh wow, to think you'd come trust us that much in such a short time. You've both done so much to reassure me. Aw, of course. It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyway, you steal your nerves, then ready to go. Thank you all so much. Easy, save the things until the job's done. Let's do this, don't bite your tongue. They soon reach the outskirts of this. Oh. But for departing, however, they said they were praying her grandmother's safe recovery. Okay, good. Thank you, Reset. Quattro.
Love to see it.
Love to see it. Okay, chaos is getting there. Eventually. Side quest bounty, Waterworks 3. Okay, next after that is the police station at Sidon District.
Off we go.
Let me get a little cheeky chip. I could just get the side quest first.
That's fair.
What have we got?
Gundavala. Waterworks theft. Let's do this. Huh, I wonder where Sleeper's at. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate it! Actually, I'll use Aegis Shield. Do you have an arts cancel? No. I think I had that shield in place.
Activating skill. A chance. Pressure him and move it.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Payback time. Chance. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Pressure him and move it. Activating trust. Activating skill. A chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate. Activating skill. There. It's go time.
Energy output maximum. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go.
There's nothing I can't swipe.
Spring cat at your service.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum. Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Initiating skill.
Chance. Time to use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. There. You know what to do, Anya. Activating skill. Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
A chance.
Like hell you are.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Let's turn this scene up.
Boost gauge
expanded.
Okay, nice.
What'd you expect? I'm powered up.
Found Aegis' shield. Good ol' delicious. That's all. Oh, right. So that means I can do this one? I can do this now in this refreshment delivery. And split up so they could find free time. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere, maybe. Oh, yeah. What am I doing get all sappy? I should not have gotten the jalapeno chips. What are we gonna make? What are we gonna eat? Something light.
Delivery.
Oh, delivery. We are not making food. Appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. Give my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. What food though? You could have just gone downstairs and eaten there with everyone else. See you right now. Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Can you talk outside when you're done eating? Once you feel like it, of course. No pressure. Well, this is a surprise. I was expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with the food real quick. Traffic's later than usual. Guess the roads are usually busy this time of day. Yeah. Ooh, trying to convince me yourself. Yeah. Should never take today for granted because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. You and I both understood that, and yet gonna stop the monk from stealing the future for countless others like him. I thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. Think you like got me all figured out, huh? We known each other for a long time. You could think I got your number at this point. Huh? Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. There are sides of you don't want your assistants to see, but remember this arc ride. You're not the only one who wants to help others. There are other people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. It'll be a smooth ride from here. You should have been told to expect me. Okay then. You're a pro courier. I'm sure you know what you're doing. And you'll have it. Peace out. That was nice and short. Oh, never mind. Since I'm connected to this project too, make sure the parts are delivered. I swear to my name as a courier. Professor Cronkite. Alright. Okay.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
The white gloves. Now what do these white gloves do? Macho boat. Speed plus 25. And move plus 5. Now that that's done, all that's left is to continue the main story.
Let's roll.
That was quick.
That's fair.
Nice to see you again.
Wow, I just blew my nose.
I see you've got a new recruit.
I'm back.
Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Maybe. Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately, is all enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Oh, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference.
So does he not have a girlfriend?
The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
I mean, I always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united. Not wanting what happened in Korea to happen ever again. Sir, we're done right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. Can't help but wonder why they even picked Real as their target in the first place. Such a beautiful, peaceful village, full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. Yeah, it's not like they had specific enemies or like Ada's unit. There's been discussion in some circles that might have been racially motivated, but just a rumor at this point. Really now, it's not like this is the first time we've heard Armada's been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Who dat? Was it this guy with the axe president? Mr. Ruron.
Detectives. Arkride Solutions.
You're here all the way from Vandale, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's pretty funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too then? That is correct. The president has ordered that the army and the police work together on quelling the crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Can you girls hold our Armada to hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifact in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. I mean, it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's events. I don't need two guesses on who's the expert sources are. More shitty people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. We're gonna have to rely on the slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe, which is we decided to leak Dingo's video. I'm sure a bunch of Jaegers will, in their actions, like to say will be true for my own. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil. At the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the president believes. Should I really be hearing all this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down. And listen, this knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since you got the fancy title of presidential aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in the vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job. Yeah, I feel ya. Alright, I have a message for your you-know-who. He says that the grab ceiling off the mountain to the south of Longley's acting off. This is for me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Let's see Karuga, right? It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Furon? Of course. Can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do. I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're gonna do the best we can in our own way. That goes without saying. I think that's about all the information we're gonna get for now. Pretty darn grim. I got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful info. Never mind, it's just the monster extermination request. Okay. Last stop, destruction. Where are bird? Okay, I gotta do. Okay, gotta do this one. Wait, really? Where? Right in the subway. Like, okay. Whatever works, work. Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll be going there next. Hey everyone! What up? Whoa, that's a cathedral. It's huge. That's Edith's Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. The biggest one's up north, right? Wait. You're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? Hee that it is. That's Aramis Academy. Never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, that better be a fun time. Yeah, Rena's a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also expect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Kotre. That's what your brains to working with, people. You can access the abandoned subway line from the side of the road. Yeah, that's right. I'll show you the way. A building further down the road is our dormitory. This one next to us is the famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patisserie. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something, work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try to have all been amazing. You taught me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Yay, cakes after work. Oh, I thought my nose was gonna be fine after taking the allergy pills, but I guess not. Blah. This day is going by quick. I think there is a nighttime event, maybe? More side quests? Not really. Okay. Alright. This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't been seen any use in over a decade. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. Oh? Dead monsters. Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master on the craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the city gave us a job, so let's get it done. I see what's going on. Huh, okay. Oh yeah, why not? What the hey? I hope we'll be hit level 56 in this dungeon, but if not, that is fine as well. There's quite a bit of items in here. I wouldn't mind. Ooh.
Now's a good time to boost. Activate. Here's a sharp boost. Zypher, you know what to do on ya. Activating skill. Hit him fast, Barry.
Where was the one? It was like 500 CLM supports activated to get lower. I think there's one for 1,000 too.
You're a true professional.
See, that was 421.
That hits the spot.
Now's a good time to boost. Pressure him and move it. Here goes. Activating skill. All you want. Activating skill. Shoot it.
Going initiating skill.
More. Activating skill. Activating skill.
All you want, yes.
Sucker. Shoot it. Activating drive. Perfect chance. Now's a good time to boost. Keep it up. It's working. Zypher, activate. Chance. Use a sharp boost. Time to go all out. Perfect chance. Zypher, activate. Activating drive.
Here goes.
Full boost.
I really don't use buffs at all, except for like the S-craft, but dang. I wonder if stacking them works. Hope it does.
Now's a good time to boost. It's go time. Zypher, activate. Activating drive. Use it. Activating drive. Now's a good time to boost. Perfect chance. Now's a good time to boost. Activating drive. Activating drive. Use a sharp activating drive. There. Here goes. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now what does that put me at? Oh, it hasn't what? It didn't move at all. Huh.
Perfect, Fairy. Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess I don't know how to use it at all. Never mind.
Let's get to work.
They're stunned.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Pressure him and move in. Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith.
Time to go all out.
Initiating skill.
You know what to do on activating skill. Mary,
I could have sworn that was it.
keep it up. It's working.
Here goes.
Use activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Now's a good time activating skill.
A chance. Activating skill. Judith.
Initiating skill.
Extra.
420. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I'm not a star for nothing. That was just perfect, Judith.
That was a waste of time. That's what it was.
All you on yet. Initiating skill.
Looks like a nice chest. I didn't even break a sweat. You sure showed them, Judith.
What are those? Oh.
Use a sharp boost in the upper hand. Activating skill. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Perfect chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Did that get me up one? That went up by one.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt.
Gold amulet. Chastity. 150. Okay.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your tongue. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Judith.
Initiating skill.
A chance. Activating skill. More. 10. Use a drive.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating drive.
Initiating skill. Initiating skill.
Did that put me up to 423? Vitality droplets. No, it didn't. Huh.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith? Give me your worst.
Oh, dang it.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Ah, gosh darn it.
You know what to do, Anya. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Huh, looks like a chest.
It should be safe for now. That was perfect, Anya.
Can I break it? Can I break? Ah. No. I tried dodging, but it didn't work.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Dan.
I'm at full health, but I want to use, I want to eat stuff. How close am I? Not that close, actually. I'll keep them.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van. That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, whoa, reverse. Time to cast. Space starts cut in half. Okay. Alright.
Resistance to arts. Physical power. Unleashing sharp strike. Use a sharp boost in the upper hand. Chance.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now. A chance. Activating drive.
Have some more.
I'm not a star for nothing. That was just perfect, Judith.
I'm not a star for nothing. Yeah, these things aren't that strong, honestly. All things considered.
Now activating skill.
Going all in.
Initiating skill. Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Great work, kiddo.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
You know what to do on ya.
That's going up very slowly.
Break a sweat. You sure showed them, Judith.
HP 3. Do any of y'all have like an HP? You have an HP 2. HP 3, HP 2. Let's give you. We'll raise up your HP a little. By that way, not 1,000, but almost. Good, you almost have as much health as Van now. Because we don't want you dying. Oh no, no. Van needs more health. Yeah, I should give him an HP 3 eventually.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is.
Alright, Aaron, I'm sorry. Where are you?
Fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
What do we do? Fire and wind.
Let's party!
Activating drive. Might want to do some art. Let's feel something right up.
Barry, now! Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Activating drive. Might want to boost here. Let's go all out.
Now's a good time to boost.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, Fairy does.
That's a lot of enemies.
Use a sharp and attack their activating skill. A chance. Time to go all out. Activating drive. Might want to do some arts. Should
Going
really
all
hurt.
in.
Some arts should really hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's party! Here goes!
Might want to boost ping in there.
Chance!
Activating skill.
I mean, it could be worse. That thing looks mean. I don't look nice.
Use a sharp and get the upper hand.
Count, Aaron.
Might want to boost here.
Let's party!
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
A chance.
Use a sharp and go. Get the upper
All you
hand.
on, yes.
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Nice. Moving on up.
Heat at Infernal Edge. Where am I going? There's still a chest to get.
Proceed with caution. Activating skill. Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill. should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
We are not heading level 56 here, guys.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's party!
Zypha, activate.
Let's party!
Let's go right up. Activate skill.
Nice. That went great.
Technical bonus 3.0, but I don't know how to get 4.0. S level threat. I'll show you an S level threat.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's party!
Zypha, activate. Right up.
Got this, Anya!
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Use a sharp activating skill.
All you, Anyes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, we got something? What do we get? Oh, nice. U materials. All drivers gained. You make 10 types of holo cores at level 5. Do we have any more holo cores? Ugh. Otis is good on her. Haven't got anything new? EP cost, arts power plus 60. Is that worth it? I don't know. I'm sure they'll get better as they level up. Magical damage 15. I could try it out for now.
Now activated.
Gap. Good old gap. I did give you that, but I don't know. I don't know. Healing arts range. The vine. I can give you these just to level them up. For you, Citrus still leveling up. Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Plus, it only activates if you know, trigger it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, some of y'all might be weaker though. What's the difference of Holocure? Like 110 and then, ooh. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. They should level up fast, right? So we should be good.
Monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I don't know.
I see splash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Wait, who? Oh, 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back.
say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's see how fast the level 1 Holocure levels up. I'm gonna do one little fight. One little fight. Ooh, not this guy. Ooh. This isn't good, actually. They're all over the place. This guy's gotta go.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Use a sharpness to get strong.
All you on yes. Going all in.
Activating drive.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Going all in.
Placing shield.
Now you don't.
You'll pay for that. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Did they level up? Not at all. Not at all. They didn't level up, not even a tad bit. Not even. Okay, that's weird.
That one felt pretty good.
Unless now it did? It did. Okay.
Wonderful fairy.
Hollow core leveled up.
Leveled up. Did that increase its what it does?
Maintenance.
Did that go up? I think it did. Was it 60? Now it's 70? Not by a much, but
Whew, that hits the spot.
wonder if we'll get any more Holocures in the future. I'll probably get the Chaos Holocure eventually, but not right now. What are those? Oh, that makes sense.
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Dang. She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank races, right? Knew it. What are you guys doing here? But you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out unscathed. Ugh. Oh, and yes, Judith. Now you're gonna join up with Elaine. Understood. Leave it to us. She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about Beauty's blade strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray. Good morning! Hello, how are you?
Man. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me. Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, lady.
Van?
I think Hannah's asleep right now.
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy.
Just finished streaming, and now I plan on playing a bit of Stardew. Oh, you were streaming? I'm sorry, I didn't see a notification. All right, not streaming in the. Are you gone during the weekend?
My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. Oh, she's with us. Okay.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Pressure him and move
I wouldn't be surprised. No, we'll be around. My sister. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Also, enjoy the movies on Sunday. Hannah told me about it.
This'll hurt. Over here.
Should be fun. Yeah?
All for you. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Sorry.
You'll be sorry. We should go on the attack.
I took Friday off so I could go camping with my family Thursday to Friday. Well, Thursday afternoon and until Friday I left. But I don't know, the allergies got me really bad. All day today. What was I going to do?
We should go on the attack.
Can I not switch out? If I can't, that's fine. That's okay. Okay.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Really has bad spring allergies too. Oh yeah, yeah, spring. Yeah. I guess I haven't felt them since I really haven't been leaving the house that too much the past week or so. But I don't know. I kept on. What was it? My nose is red for how much I blew my nose all day today. And then when I went back inside and was not outside, I started feeling a little better. But then I leave. I'll go out. I didn't feel bad. My eyes get really itchy. Gotta blow my nose. I took some allergy pills when I got home, but ugh.
Focus unleashed. We can win. Engaging skill. Oh, radiant radiance.
Hannah right now, Hannah would be like, "Oh, Billy."
Boost gauge upgraded. Initiating skill.
There we go. Ha! You know what to do, Anya.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Ooh, that's not good.
Engaging skill.
These bosses haven't been as hard as the ones from the previous games. I remember there was a point when I was about to kill them, but then they would full heal, and I was like, "Oh, what?" I just used everything I had. What do you mean?
Activating drive.
And then it turns out I had to do like enough damage on it
Activating drive.
before it healed again to full, and I don't know, terrible, horrible. Never wanted to go through that again. Because in that game, after you die, I think the first 3 times, it asks you, do you want more of the difficulty? And there's no stop. It just keeps on lowering it, which is nice. But still, I was like, ooh. There we go. I think I've died to 1 boss in this game. That's it. Mount Crimson. Ew, made sure to work at that one. Oh, that's why I couldn't switch. They were fighting the other one. I guess all right. Am I muted? No. Listen, I know the incident in Creole came as a shock. It's it for us all. Challenges are cool like this, and now your bracer's got to be calm, composed, even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you are? Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
I know that. I'm trying so hard to stay calm.
Even still, No, I couldn't protect them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. You need someone to lend the air. I'm here for you.
Are you really?
Oh.
Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
Ooh. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Ooh! Ooh! We defeated both of our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably. Elaine! I'm gonna make my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try to keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alice, we're leaving. Yes, ma'am. Wait. Huh. She's just as strong as everyone claims, but I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in the fight, also? Well, I guess we know what the presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on the reporter? It might be prudent. In the so-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, she's there. We gotta drag her out. The place is crawling with criminals in all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. I think I never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. There's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she should have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Well, let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. It's right there. There's no time to waste.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job, you guys. Alright, what's next? Oh. There's a separate achievement in the notebook for opening all the treasure chests. You will receive the Yaguchi as a reward. Oh, okay, but I haven't gotten there yet. And then there's this next side quest. Last stop district. No, is that what we just did? Oh, that is what we just did. Okay. And then we're done for the day already. My law. I sure wish my grave would stop giving up. Oop. Head to the Blacklight District? Yes, please. Oh?
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Truly, you're still in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See, I was just trying out a new wig, that's all. What's up, Nina? It's hilarious. 1 second.
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
Cray? I thought it said Creo. I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe the type to take action when stuff hits his fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. Huh, for sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. We're absolutely gonna take Almada down for this, but we have to know what we're up against. We're gonna protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought.
Aww.
The only question now is who the final cast will be. You don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
She's talking about a movie or the carnival? I would have imagined there was a place like this needed before coming here. I'm surprised, and it's not just me. Does this district seem even more honest than usual? Makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here to see after what happened. I assume so too. Maybe we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen the reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's keep moving. This feels like...
Don't think I've seen you before.
This feels like what? Did she change? Or well, I guess I'll never know. Let me at him.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we got to enjoy a rifle reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't look like a definition of rifle to me. And just who the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. Surely was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That kind of they're wearing looks familiar though. His name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of the mass Almada's make to finally get our name out there. But all this state of emergency stuff has got us stuck where we are, and it's making me mad. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh? I've only just realized, but they got some real lookers with them, true. Guess we'll get to have some fun after we show them who's boss. Ah, this is so dumb. Time to take him down. Let's see what you're made of. What? They're faster than me.
Sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once. Out with the bang. Barry, now.
Breathe on to chance. Time to go all out.
Think I'm a pushover.
A little. Easy. Now that's just that was just pathetic. Their threat level is closer to a D or D-, it would seem. Darn it, I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have your way. Reinforcements coming in. More of them. Doggies? Of course they'd have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be easy fighting this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned. Your fingers out, these things conference full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I bet anyway we just roll over too. Maybe we should try to get ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What? How could you suggest that? Do you understand what you're saying?
You would just roll over, would they?
Wait. Again? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Haley's young shoe. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Really? Raw. Interesting. Yeah, deploy all the military launches.
So that you don't misunderstand. We are not the main threat you face here.
What? Oh man! Sorry, Aaron. You're gone. You're out of the team. What can I say? Oh! Ugh.
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way in Lung Lai? Oh, the one with the giant ETW spike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some, though I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Yeah. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? Except both man and monster flying through the air.
No less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here, and I'm sure with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe the two old codgers rolled right up and hugged all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
Your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
And the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Is that a mustache or are those coming out of his nose? You can't tell. It's a lot of hair. Hey. Didn't think you'd come all the way in person. Van's probably still in Lawnport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned referred to. Are you alright, Van?
This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Okay. That's what I want to know. Okay, so he's alive. Bum 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 ba-da-down, da-da-down.
God, Zeman. Though I was once known by another name, I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
That is interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
But please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. If my man being bashful, never thought I'd do the day. Certainly a rare sight. Rather cute, to be honest. Ah, shove it. Well, you did a good job putting Mariel at ease. I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Mario.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. We just gotta find it. They're working on the last request right now. I won't be able to do it alone, but plan to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to before long. We need help from more than just shady folks. Just keep your head high. Let's all do what the jobs are best for. We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Kayla, welcome on in. Tenderness. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Playing Reapo. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Not Vega. I mostly play JRPGs. Currently going through the Legend of Heroes series. Almost caught up after 4 years. But how's Reapo? I played that once with some friends last week. It was pretty fun. I couldn't use my controller, so I wasn't doing too great, but I did well enough, I think. But yes, probably late. If those of you need to go to sleep, take a snack, rest up before going to bed, please do. I'm asleep. Oh, thank you, Michaela. Thank you for the raid, and have a good night.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words are quite touching, very befitting of you and Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought of experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Anyas, you go first. Gladly, my name is... Look at that back. That's quite a history, honestly. I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you're among the 12 knights who led the church's grassward? Oh, okay. Heard much about your various exploits, Nevermnind. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Ooh!
Once again, that name is no longer mine.
1 second.
I would ask that you keep that in mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that was him. Was it that old man that was just jumping from place to place that we couldn't catch up to? I think that was his PNG. He looks so much different. A lot leaner. It's like he gained like 50 pounds. 50 pounds of muscle. There goes the number 2 all the way on the left. There goes Wazzy, Kevin, the 2 new people. I find it hilarious they're still using some of their old PNGs. Some of them have their new PNGs, like Kevin, but then there's, you know. Okay. And plus, supposedly the guy, the new guy, gave his powers to the goat. I figured his name already, but okay. Now I know why we passed you on the way to Longley. So you arranged your invitation there, and I'm guessing a few other play a part there as well. Namely Professor Hamilton, Hayaway's Elder, the Crown Prince of Elstein, and former President Rocksmith, am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elstein and Elder Guillen.
Elder Guillen?
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
I feel like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlight, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the one who could have foretold what would happen would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. I heard you bit the dust during a board dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well, cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. I won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths, and I intended to leave my survival a secret, a trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada.
Oh?
The assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army and the police and the guild are all in the know. I assume Haley and the other Jaeger Corps also are at this new base?
I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Guillaume was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All these groups are going to flood the city at once? So what are you seeing in all this, Master? By the sound of it, these people are going to try to capture Almada alive and go after their heads. Some might be even to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That'll be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. In this race, though, there's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what do you plan to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
The youths!
And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Uh-oh. What? We're busy here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame.
Oh.
And after we came all this way to give you a job and a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine, get in here.
Let it reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh, wow. I recognize you two. It's Shady too from the nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longley.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was going to life once more. I don't need to tell you the reason. Why? Because you already know.
To give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I read out the decline. Had the azure of this or the late Steel Maiden made a suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Never for you, though. I haven't. Hey, Di, that's fine. How are you? I'm doing terrible. I took the day off from work today, and I went camping with my parents Thursday in the evening. Oh, afternoon. I went to go visit their camping spot, and that was fine. But I don't know. The allergies hit me really bad all day today. I think a little better, but my nose is still a bit runny. But I'm back home. They should be back home as well tomorrow morning, but oh, I just have terrible allergies. Orange juice, maybe I should. I am still quite thirsty.
Got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that,
Vitamin C is really good for burning off the bodies. Need to yeah.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. That little guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of the Ouroboros then. I'm one of their highest ranking members at that. For the Anguis Hardwood, the 1000. Oh,
I'm the fourth Anguis.
I find it crazy. He had a mere mention behind a door in Sky the Third.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone
And saw Anguis, they'd have a heart attack. Oh yeah. Especially Reen with his uncluttered eye.
Lucrezia Isoli.
Elliot.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance. Arkride Solutions.
Lloyd would stand on business though. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh. Accidentally went and made an oath there, and I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
This is the best. Which one?
True.
Wait, did they show her name? I forgot. Actually, I don't know who she is.
Anyway, on to business.
Lucrezia.
I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Also an Anguis, or is she like? Oh, I forgot. I must have missed it. I must have looked away. An enforcer. Okay, that makes sense. Are you for real? You're choking.
You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Enforcer number 3. I have to look up all the enforcers again eventually, because I'd be forgetting. Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, your likability going up, and smoke faster than tobacco in the cigar. Oh yeah, Campanella, Zero, Louis, McBurn, Lucrezia. Oh, they're enforcers. Right, I forget the differentiation sometimes. Okay, it's crazy. Before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
Kidding me? Do I really gotta spell it out? It's cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? I can't even say that. There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Lose your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8.
I don't know, Campanella be doing some crazy stuff, but I guess he's also number 0.
The goal's to round up the members of Almata and the Gardens.
But yeah, I guess.
And murder every last one of them.
Wiseman? Crazy. The ending of Sky the Second? Wow. I was like, huh? Campanella, yeah. I see, and you ain't doing so in the name of he's the one who turned you into like bell pepper, like chili pepper, something, some kind of pepper.
Nope. Had they kept
in this boss fight, I was losing it.
Lay a finger on them.
Second only to the Grandmaster, huh? I never thought of that.
Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs
also crazy, you only get to see the Grandmaster if you decide to play. What is it? Was it Reverie or the ending of Cold Steel 4 again?
Crush them beneath our feet.
You get like an extra scene after the credits. It's like, oh.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done.
The only person you actually listen to is like, yeah.
They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you'll have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
So my main super theory is hear me. I mean, okay. More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the grass litter artifacts are involved in this after all. I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right.
I want to meet all the church people. They keep on talking about the 12. There's like 12 of them or something. I think they just showed a picture of them and six of them, and one of them is like the same one. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They showed 8, but the new guy gave his powers to that guy. So he technically only knows 7 of the current 12. So I guess one of them retired. Like he's trying to create a positive outcome to him. Yeah, that's what yeah. No, I know. That makes sense. I think so. She can, I don't know. She probably sees, I don't know, the end of the world or something. But he has decided to do so by positioning bad people in key point. Well, I wouldn't say bad people per se, but people that'll get the job done. Yeah, 7 of 12 is still a sizable chunk compared to it. Yeah, because what there's still the S rank bracers. A lot of them we don't know. And there's also the garden. People who are willing to put up with the gram. Yeah.
Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
Because there was like Arianhod. She wasn't evil. Who else? There's been some good people in the team. If that's what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You didn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation.
I don't know about the prince, who's not a prince anymore.
Almada and the gardens will not be the only sources of mischief.
But he's
in
an
that
enforcer,
city.
I think. Yeah.
One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep
You
an
know,
eye on the little
I mean, you know
guys,
how much I
don't you
hate
think?
that guy. In other words, if villains might get killed, then you're gonna look after them. You guys are scum. If Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, kind of crazy that when he hit the atomic bomb, a nuclear bomb, he just slashed it, and I was like, okay, buddy, all right. He's like, I have a 30% chance to die, but I'm a gambling man. I love gambling. I live for the thrill. I was like, okay, buddy. All right. Whatever. I missed it. It was crazy. The end of the interim chapter, I was like, oh, this has been a nice little chill interim chapter. Then they hit you with that at the end, and they show you the scene at the... Oh. We have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you joined.
But then the Almada master was like, you can stop. You're not gonna try to stop me. And I was like, is Dingo strong enough to try to stop you? Is he more than just a reporter? I don't know. And I was like, man, the coolest thing that could have happened if Dante's died and the final boss is... I was like, what if the final boss is Dingo?
Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
What do you mean by that?
The guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made from chaos.
Oh, it's too much for me.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives
I'd be engulfed in flames.
and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
I could rock it. I agree. I just, for me, I get hot easily. Maybe if it was like below 0, I'd wear it, but other than that, You're one masochistic guy. I got one reason chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. Van's coat would look better on me, but I could wear... Yeah, why not? I don't know if I like Van's jag. I think I like it. I think I saw his new jacket. I don't like that new jacket. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold. Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
Not available to Marta. There's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Some of the group y'all talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG
What?
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
Right? That's right. No way. I heard about those friends from Shao. Heard about them from Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine.
Must be.
But by mixing the
I wonder what that mark is on his face. I can't wait to play Sky. Well, it'll be a while. The remakes. I'm assuming they're gonna remake Sky the first, second, and third. And see the scenes again. I would like to replay Zero and Azure. Honestly, since
I gave that one domino
ooh, chemical, yeah.
And look at all the tragedies and
because there's so many details I missed. I keep on seeing scenes, and I was like, oh. There is stuff from Cold Steel in this game, or you know, things I don't know, things I just missed. This is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You're just a masochist. Also, that's why I love Daybreak. So yeah.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist.
I mean,
and the
if you miss the
Professor,
text, just press
never
some.
go far enough for my tastes.
Did I miss something?
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same.
Like you said. Oh, I meant I missed.
We've all got our own desires that make us
like what's the pink-haired girl with the tonfas and the guns? Like I was like, huh, that's interesting. She has a PNG. I wonder if she's important. And Zero, or was it Zero and Azure? And then I see them in Cold Steel 3, and I'm like, oh wow. I would like to replay Zero and Azure just for things like that. Juna. And those things that make you just tick, just so happen to tick me off. I get what you wanted to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Man, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these guys, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Mart, or, you know, the DG cult. I'm like, oh, that guy did it. Loath as I am to admit, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping, huh? You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My, they really don't trust you, do
This baby can fit so much DG cult lore.
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
It's his head. Oh, his camera. His camera survived the blast? Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
No, this is wild. Some radioactive contamination, but all those theories we have suggest. Perhaps they don't apply because the problem was detonated in a non-traditional manner. Slash with the sword. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec, you have the camera before the authorities lock the scene down? Well, that's how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because I've heard the answer. They'd be leaving this room with that big old black eye.
Scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. You wouldn't want to.
I was like, oh, I'm almost done with the day. That was a quick day.
I can hardly wait to see how you
probably teleported there like Kingdom Hearts villain.
will liven things up.
You know about the Genesis? I haven't got a clue what you're on about, so you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little break from Daybreak 2. I think I'll play Crisis Core, Rebirth, and I'll go through the entire DMC 1 through 5 series.
Well then,
and then I'll start Daybreak 2. There's 2 games I want to play that come out next week though. What is it? 100 Defense Line, and then there's Expedition 33. I'm like, oh, they're coming out next week. Crazy. I really wanted to play those games. As long as you keep having fun, yeah. Ugh. I think the only few games I've been able to play on release is like Yakuza. 3 chapters away from Daybreak 2. Ooh, okay. Why'd you hear, Master? Oh, right, Master. I wouldn't be able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense, you would have handled things just fine on your own. Held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. You're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? It's too dangerous. This is their turf. Everyone there will be playing their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Master. I figure I'm gonna need his help at least. You figure right. This is precisely why he came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think all you is a burden. It's just the best division of labor. I'll let you gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Hey!
Flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around.
Perhaps I will let Reen go off on his own and then go, oh, Reen, why?
I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
Stealing my nerves all this time for nothing.
Especially the 20 members of Class 7.
Sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor.
Man's more like Crow than he is. Yeah.
More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of
Calvin's
turmoil. The
I could see Van shooting the president with a sniper rifle.
If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait.
Oh, he
So take me with you, Van. Please.
Yes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew I'd end up like this one or another way. Unlucky for you, though. Trouble wasn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. I'm gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
She's gonna ask the president, starting to think I'm about influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you'll have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding.
I hope we get to see Lloyd this chapter.
The old city capital, Racian.
We won't.
That is where they have set the stage.
Lloyd, come back.
Carnival of chaos.
Crazy that they bring Reem back, but not my man's Lloyd. Come on. Come on, game. Give me Lloyd. Oh.
Those are impressive results.
No, 3 away from hitting A rank.
Dear God, Zeman,
69 years old. They did that on purpose.
But that alone would never be enough to stop me.
He's from Old Town. I can look at his age. Man's old. No, he's not. You're old once you hit like 87. I twinge a little when people say Van's bad influence is rubbing off on people. Just him being incredibly pragmatic and forward thinking. Burgard has joined Arcade Solutions. Yes, old man in the team. And with that, I will be back. I'm gonna go get some more tissue for my nose and try to get my water. I'll get orange juice as well. I'll be back. And I'll run an ad just so that another one doesn't play soon after. So thank you. Well, I guess I'm back. I guess I never thought I'd be on Breaking Get Raided. Well, come on in, Raiders. Hey, Bojo, thank you for the raid. Fern, hello. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy. Allergies are kicking my butt. Spider-Man points at Fern. We're doing well. Aren't you in Rookie's stream right now? Chatting away. Hey Bojo, how you doing? Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. How are you enjoying that? That's one of my wife's favorite games. Was it Radiant Dawn? It's the second one. Doing with Micaiah. Ugh, Micaiah. Ugh. I'm sure in this stream, Rookie's stream, and Zexo's and Glace's stream, Twitch. The rating is getting a little harder. Nah, Fern. Never mind. Never mind. I take that back. Forget I said anything. Well, I'm multitasking like a god. Well, I guess me like a Fern. Ooh. Ooh. All right, gonna proceed. I'm doing okay. Just allergies. Just terrible allergies. I did technically take the day off today from work, so I guess I didn't work, but it didn't feel like I was off work. I just saw I was playing Dead by Daylight. Yes, Dead by Daylight. I played that game for a few hours like 4 or 5 years ago, but I haven't touched it since. I feel I'm sick with it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Pocho. I hope you're enjoying Dead by Daylight. I was never really good at the game, but I tried. Every time I was the killer, I couldn't find anybody. I was like, huh? Where everybody at? How many days is okay? We're November 20th. I mean, not for everyone. I was killer that they added Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul, the critically acclaimed anime / manga. Alright, I love the scene where Kaneki was like, I'm Tokyo Ghouling. At least it's a shame we can't take Mariel with us. She's going there with the... I forgot to get orange juice. No! It's fine. I have water. I have oranges in the morning. Sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Odyssean. I don't think that's the thing. It must have been in the manga. Maybe. Didn't he Tokyo Ghoul all over the place right after he said... I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he Tokyo Ghouled all over the place. And then the manga ended. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Be able to get the matter settled with their school, and yes, I told them yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. It wasn't very accommodating of my family situation. Well, I'm never taking advantage of it like this. I had to read Tokyo Ghoul in order to understand why people liked it. I think I stopped a little after his hair became black and white. And then the scene with that one girl, and I was like, ew, but I never finished it. Couldn't get through the anime without laughing. Right, the anime I'm watching right now, which I don't know. For the first time, I think. I'm currently watching Shangri-La Frontier. I'm enjoying it a lot. Huh. I guess the first time. Oh, yeah, okay. It has 50 episodes right now. They're on they're underwater, I think. Oh, it's pretty okay. All right. I forget why his hair changed color too. He went from black, I forget. Some brainwashing, I forget. Oh, is the second time is when he says I'm Tokyo Ghouling? And then Tokyo goes all over the place. Shock from being tortured. It's been a while. Still a black mark on your spotless record though. And it's perfect gonna turn into a Mr. Link before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What if Miss Bright and your other friends, have you informed them? I already know, she's going to be helping the guild on this mission. Charlie left it last night, so I expect you will run into her in Oracion. Makes sense, guessing she had to take some time off too then. She told the old school she received an emergency. I have yet to hit everything at level 3 or anything at level 4. Didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert about what happening though. I'll make it to a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. I think the first time was when Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, the first. Okay. Morning, y'all. Sorry you two had to get up so early on raid count. Kind of crazy that upstairs they just had 2 members of Ouroboros. It's kind of like you have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, well, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. That goes well then. I was hoping Yumi would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her. I'll buy her a souvenir or 2 while we're out, so tell her we look forward to him. Of course, I'll do just that. What happened to race car guy? I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Oracion of all places, especially at a time like this. Remember, I'm holding to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of it, people, you troublemaker and buffoon. If one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the run on your office. Ouch, you're pulling punches, are ya? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. We'll pick the best souvenirs money can buy. I'll put a big smile on Yumi's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course! Well, that's what I'm here for. Now, in return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? I would not be opposed to having more of the heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since I came last night and didn't draw. Sheesh. In fact, I'm glad they don't. To Victor and Paulette, how would they? Right. And I did hit 3 on each. Wait, I think that's what, because I know I'd hit 3 on each by this time. I think I just didn't do enough chaos because I should have chosen more chaos because now I'm getting a lot of missions that just include law and gray without choice. And I'm going to like, well, because I think law and gray are like halfway to 4 or at least close to being halfway. And Victor are best friends now. You know, 2 oldies. What are you two doing here?
Texted us. She said the 2 of you will be absent for the next 3 days.
Albert,
As soon as I
annoying.
got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I pulled the Neo Seeker guide on which missions give what. Chose chaos as many times as to hit 3. Okay. Yeah. I didn't notice. I'm sorry for worrying you. You both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous. I have to do...
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. If that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Oh, Dad. And yes, I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of my dad. That's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through things they left behind. They'll become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons in armies. I'd even go as far as to say it become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try to stop me. I'm not going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Why does day 2 not have any side quests? Ooh, the only thing I get in this day is law and gray. Any chaos? Chaos enjoyers, chaos control. No chaos. There's one with chaos. Okay. On day 3. Okay, we still have chance for chaos. I feel like we can hit chaos level 3 with those 2 chaos missions. Any more? Probably not. There's a law and gray one. Okay, but I think my plan right now is to just pick law whenever I can, and if chaos is there, I'll pick chaos. Whose car is that?
You're certainly
Actually, I have to continue keeping my mouth shut for the next 40 minutes. Next 40 minutes. Renee, the heck you doing here? Mr. President. What? What, him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, hon.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound. But I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Hon, yes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can.
I think we are breaking labor laws with a 14-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old in our team, and a 16-year-old.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Huh? Making what?
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work.
That's kind of crazy.
Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely.
You're telling me I could have started working as a 13-year-old and bought my house? Darn.
But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you.
Drats.
He just won't come out and say it.
That makes sense.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
Albert, what are you... Albert, you're not doing nothing.
Until then, please look after our friend.
He'll be where? Come on, Albert.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
Dude, people, I don't like Albert. Yeah, I like Odette. Albert. Every time he's on the screen, I'm like, come on, Albert. Same with Claire. Oh, every time Claire showed up, I was like, she's gonna be saying sorry again about something she could have been not doing, something she could have helped out on. I'm ultimately okay, neutral on Albert. Okay, maybe okay. All right. Relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was real obvious you were hiding something, but dang, it's like a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel is my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. I'm sure Van already knew who her father was in chapter 1. It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just a dad to me. But after Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by a surprise election result that I'm sure y'all know about. After that, I enrolled at RMUs under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friend Odette and Albert to be there too, though. They'd remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van and find the first Genesis. I think y'all know the rest of the story from there. Yes, so that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. Yeah, but where's your dad? Where's your dad and grandpa? I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Who? That hair on the left, I recognize that hair. You do much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so to who your parents are ain't a problem for me. As long as I'm paying for you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. Hee I got your back on your ass. Oh, we end up being such a group of weirdos, myself included, I guess. Yeah, Aaron was about to be, what was it, like the leader of AUA? The old man here got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. I can see y'all making the faces in the rearview mirror like I'm in some kind of trouble, Magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Come on, Reset. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror's gonna go towards a new body kit for the car. Man, this dude only cares about 3 C's: cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ran up like him, please smack me upside the head. You can mean to start keeping him on a shorter leash on, yes? I'll consider it. Huh? See, all legal. I was Tita's grandpa, Professor Schmidt, and Latoya from Toyota. All 3 of these young people, folks, are people. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Horacio, and they came across several checkpoints. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. Oh, he let him ride his motorcycle. The city we were headed was to the capital of Calvert for the revolution 100 years back. I'm surprised he can't just jump to Orasun like a couple of hops. Yeah, and he's listening to the new Taylor Swift album. 280,000. That's a lot of few people in the capital. 800,000 in Longport 550. This place, you got pure fire. I can't wipe the grit off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. Guess he's either obsessing or something has its downsides. I think your trick is nice and comfy if it helps. Now we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Hayaway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grass Litter and the Papal Guard secret units. You were in the Grass Litter, if I recall right? Leaf was affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. Then we have the Papal Guard, the holy city of Arteria's peacekeeping force. But they have a special unit of sorts too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grass Litter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard has a force of 30,000 strong that answer directly to the Congregation of Divine Worship and took part of the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in number. The Grass Litter have significant advantages the guards do not. I mean, number 2 can make black holes and rifts and crazy stuff. The power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. I encountered the 4th and the 11th. If these 8 people rolled up to my door for a fight, I would apologize. I always get confused because the number doesn't signify rank sometimes. Sometimes it's just their number. You know? Or some of them might be focused more on technological standpoints and others more in fighting. Doesn't mean it isn't rank, it's yeah. There we go, Order of Awakening. But I wonder who the strongest is. I'm assuming it's number 2, seeing that he's the right-hand man. The strength is too incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. Oh, really? For real? Dang. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. I mean, so adorable to me. They're meant to be technically all on equal terms. Okay. Besides, you know, the new guy. But Lysander, the most particularly usable, I'd say. Okay. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. Gotta have some bite to stand up again. I thought we fought somebody in the opening cutscene, but we haven't. So wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day, he's... Oh, okay. Wait, do I know who that is? His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. We met him, but this is the first time being... Okay. Alright. So I was like, is he wearing a disguise? Maybe that is him. You learn how to wield the battle mace from me personally, so in a sense he's another student of mine. Huh? This is also where the idea of Iscariot exists. Okay. There's just so much information. And the Oathbreaker's probably right that everyone taking part has around. She's driving? Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grass Litter aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Scarlet, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept the recovery. as well as all the Armada members who have no doubt long before have been branded as heretics. Execute? I just have to take out traitors. Is he coming through the radio? Or... I didn't think there'd be people like that in the church. The situation is complicated enough. The other small portion of the group will... Once we arrive, I wonder if the old man's legs are like super spread apart. I expect to hear what the headquarters want to do as well. I don't know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once you get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the Cid too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone, learning all we can, we'll be right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're all about to get real busy. Pre-Trails 3, Kevin would have been a huge fan of, yeah. He's on the Discord if you see. That guy's just too huge. There's no way he's like, there's no way his legs are like spread apart. Tiny car. Ooh, beautiful. Marvelous. Reminds me of that one town in Cold Steel 3.
We made it to Arasion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings.
Oh, is it?
I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
Yeah, Hamelder. I think. And let me Google it real quick. Hamelder. No, not Hamelder. It's a smaller town. Who is Macius's boyfriend? That guy's town, I believe.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Blonde boy, noble.
Oh, isn't there like a super
Alright, I forget what that town's called. Angelica's. Oh, okay.
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arasion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
The town Moose. Oh, yes, I was also thinking about that one. Yep.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
2 rooms?
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master.
I love the scarf and
short notice.
The jacket, the ripped jean pants. Oh, was it Odette or something like that? The town of Odette.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in.
Was it Odette? Odelia?
Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Something tells me I'm not finishing chapter 5 tomorrow like I thought. No, I started late anyway.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene.
Not the top dogs.
We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Yin?
Naturally. Just so we are clear though,
okay.
I'm not a part of Heiyue. And I'm
That
not doing
makes
this for you.
sense. It seems short, but I'm guessing there's a lot of cutscenes.
However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Man has not done anything to impress me besides shoot a railgun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
How do you remember so much, Dai? Like, you know who, what number who is, and I'm like, oh,
We've got the mafia,
that's a good memory you got on you.
and all these other random groups.
Yeah. Oh, what? I has to be the Legend of Heroes, Town of Odette. Wasn't that Odette? Oh no, that's the girl's name. Ordice. It's Ordice. I know it's not called Odette specifically, but since I know it was Musei's town, I'm looking at Musei and Mildine and still got nothing. And I looked up Coastal Floor and tried to get it from lots of places you go to and got. So now I'm checking the guide. Ordice, yep, Ordice. There we go.
We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Bum, 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 bum. I like how I tried sleeping in today. I slept until like 10.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's
I was like, pretty sure it's her with an O. Just trust me, bro. Now you got it.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster.
What was it, like 9:30?
He's almost as bad as our friend
Look at all
in
these
the
right.
coat.
So many characters.
Hey now, I resent that.
We're not gonna have to fight all of them, are we?
You know, I'm a model gentleman.
He's like, I promise you I'm a gentleman. Oh, gotta break
One
that.
thing's for certain, though.
I'm not a gentleman
This is
anymore.
going to be a festival to remember.
How about you festival this? Dang, the air around the city is toxic. You're not wrong, they're powerful foes. Oh, I can feel it. Really? But the town seemed so peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well. And that in hand of itself is concerning given what happened in Kree. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the Cid.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the stitch,
We're
Ren?
still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included.
What?
The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire out those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And this is just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogger Corps, the Scorpion, the Zahat, the Established Corps of the Central East. The Delore family's here too. They're the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvarish. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet, the Zakdom. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers, and the other is the new weapon manufacturers. What a criminal organization is it? Or is Tion at this point? He got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything the white-haired girl is leading the charge. Remember Nid? Maybe. Probably. It rings a bell. Oh, those guys. Okay. I could hardly remember them. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. One of those airborne. Yeah, yeah. Oh, brother. Hey, sleeper. How you doing? Breaking the law. Breaking the world together. There were so many Jaeger colors. I was forgetting. I was like, who are you? Hey, Angel, come on in, Raiders. How was stream? I remember them because their old job is constantly get shoved in lockers. Apollo, Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy. I think next week we should be starting the 2nd game of Phoenix Wright Trilogy. We finally finished the 1st game. Now for the 2nd one. Hope you had fun. Hope you got a lot of progress done. Well, come on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu Vega. I must play JRPGs. Currently going through the Legend of Heroes series. After like 4 or 5 years, it feels like. Almost as long as I've been streaming, I've been going through this series. If you need to go take a snack, take a shower, go to bed, get ready to go to work, please do. I sent some earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money, and I know for a fact that my people in Itis Corps are here too. And the Republican Army is making their move in secret. Just what is all not applauding? Didn't you say they leaked their current locations themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were putting a target on their backs in the process. What if they just destroy the nuke here, and then they take care, or they get rid of all of us? I also a brain for remembering world building details, so I can't names. They elude me. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will be hearing from them soon enough. I forget Shizuna's group was called Ikaruga, correct? Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in the carnival. Yeah, I bet money on it. Oh? Why is it going off now? That can only mean... Everyone's life are ringing all at once? No caller ID, I'm getting answer.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
He's the final boss. For chapter 5? I wonder what the final chapter is going to be. It's usually something not story related, but kind of is.
To announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Did you see that the Switch 2 pre-orders open up soon?
These ruins have existed since the days when this country
When is it, April 24th?
And when this city was its capital.
Oh, sir? Why are you on your knees?
They shall serve as the arena for our game.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
You know I'm not disposed that way. Once the Duke get out in the Battle Royale, he must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
I didn't see no, which means I should probably get an email from Nintendo soon about my interest in the pre-order, maybe? Possibly? You'll get it a week before the Switch 2 gets released, then you'll have to like... You can't find it anywhere to pre-order it, so you have to pre-order it from Best Buy from scalpers that are like 8 times the price. Just like the one that tried Creel. They had another one of those turn things after all. This must be the last of Professor Callaghan's incomplete prototypes.
An explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife. Whether that rule violations will be assessed
Why would you
on a
manifest?
case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system.
Hopefully there's no huge scalping. The Sixth Genesis. I knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. And there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
Must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. All right, Bojo, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a nice weekend as well. Oh, Mata will leave the area, detonate the bomb. Of course, me. Thank you. Another participating players may enter or leave a zone or can call in reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information of the game to the press or the people of Arasium will result in immediate detonation. Then attack Bastard Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate by any means through the established game area. At the end of each round, and then your underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it's happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. If the Genesis is watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules. Right, if it catches us, break any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Arasium's populace being held hostage. Wait a second, the bomb detonates here, they'll be caught up in the blast too, won't they? Yeah, that's yeah. No, these guys teleport to safety whenever. Oh, no, the other guys. Even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. Because they're utterly insane. But this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callaghan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should we do our next move be, then? So we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. While we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. What's the idea, man? Don't leave us hanging. Come on, man. Sir. Hello, sir.
No need to be shy now.
But what if I want to be shy? Oh, your speed goes down, but everything else goes up. Is it worth it? Ooh, this goes up even higher. Ooh, yes. Son, evasion. I don't want your evasion to go down. Blue Tiger. Golden Glove. Oh, crit rate or evasion? Let's go with crit rate. I already own them. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy a hit 3 for you, sir.
See you again.
So you, oh, no, you won't. Don't lie to me.
Do you have any preferences?
Not the sous chef sausage. Soul chef sausage. Chunky Whizwurst. How do I make a chunky? 10,000 HP.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
You cook them.
There's nothing better than this.
Hey. I'm out. I'm out of here. Okay. Time to hit the hay.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Maybe. No, you won't.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
A gator skin. Thank you for the ceramic coin.
See you again.
What do you sell?
Take a good look around. I'm proud of all my wares.
A white cream puff and a fruit jelly. Don't mind if I do.
It's been a pleasure.
Has it really been a pleasure? Is this it? Is this all the stuff? No, this is an archer. Bar guards the full. Oh. What's your thing, old man? What's your deal?
Let me handle this.
You're missing stuff, but sir, you're like a living legend. What do you mean you haven't opened slots? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Single element slot.
Okay, what's good with Earth? Yeah, nothing really. Besides Crest Guard. And what about your attacks? Hit! God, sir, we're in the last chapter. What are you doing? If they could switch these two, these would be fine. It'd be okay, but I guess not. I guess I can give you Avenger. I don't want to give you Avenger. You're my physical S-craft attacker. Come on now. What about here? Expand the SLM radius during command battle. Oh yes, my thievery. Start a command battle when you're down. I don't want that. Guarding's powerful start. Chance of increasing showing deploying. Okay, I guess I'll. All right. Want me to sneakily tell you what? Yes, please, por favor. Divine. I guess he is a divine man. Gale Blade. Critical rate? Ooh, physical damage. Physical damage. Because of what I understand, most people don't use them. What? I'm using them. Crit. It's fine. Now you, sir. Burst Gang Gladiator Headband. Burst Gang Gladiator Headband. Who's wearing this? Man is. CP up, defense, strength A. Okay. Man, what do I give you now? What do you want? Man, what do I do? You got nothing at all. Dang, they don't really give you any crazy stuff. Oh man. I guess you're my tank. I should give you something tanky, something to give you that. Ugh. Okay, that's good. I'll just give him the grill locket. I think. Then. That's good for you. I gotta give you some hit though. You have 2 hits, which is crazy. Chance of countering with arts. Yeah, perfect. Absorbing arts, arc, feather. Hey, what do I give you, sir? What do I give you? Chance of imprint of short attack. Chance learning imprint of short attacks. You attack. You don't really use arts, man. I guess you use your defense thing, but you're not really attack. Chance of increasing with deploying shows. Taking action in command battle. My secondary tank. You sure do be a tank. Let me increase critical damage. Let me get rid of that from you. Let me get rid of everything on you, actually. I can auto it, right? Yeah, auto equip. Good, good, good.
Let me handle this.
Let's give you strike 3 for now. Here. Burst gain. I guess you'll need water and fire. Do I have a break assault? It's fire and wind. I don't know if I want to do that. Burst gain. Gladiator has as many break courts you can manage. That makes sense. Do I have a break 3? I do not. Rare red hair. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where. Fire. Which one? Fire and water? Anything with fire and water? Oh. Put
skill unearthed.
Up here. Oh, is there no shop? There has to be a shop somewhere. I'll wait a bit. I'll wait a little. No, where am I? I'm kind of naked right now, sir.
Let me handle this.
Then the other one I wanted to give him was this green one, which is Mirage. Anything Mirage like? There's Mighty Thievery. Auto for it? Chance of increasing trigger when taking action in command battle. Why not? Let's win. Win in Mirage. Might to, yeah. You're not gonna use arts. And so where do I put this bad boy at? I guess I could put it here.
Skill unearthed.
Sent. Oh, but I want Van to take in the hate, no? Does hate during combat battles. I guess Van already has that skill.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Does that help Van at all, having Scent? Scent gives him Wind and Water. Wind and Water. Guess it gives him... Oh, it gives him Leg Breaker. Since I'm slowing all enemies and using for instance chart attacks. They're looking at it. They're just slower than his crafts. He has good arts. He has good... Okay.
Initiating maintenance mode engaged.
Oh no.
That's a single element slot.
Defense 3.
Skill set updated.
For now. Ooh, does he have Fort Guard? Probably. No, he doesn't. What does he have? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I just like the skill he gets.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Leg Breaker? I probably just have to give him HP 3. Probably has to give him HP 3 and then something else. But again, I need more. I need more quartz. Any green quartz I think works. Honestly, extra crit weight wouldn't hurt. And then In addition to starts, resist boosts and impacts of almost every element. Yeah. But I guess I shall follow the guide now. Avoid buying equipment. Oh, I better. Oh, well. After getting control, head downstairs. Upstairs, yeah. There'll also be two options. Check the file and examine the bulletin board. Visit Orision's Racer Guild. But like, I recommend Orison following the guide too. I recommend for Orison. Okay.
What have we got?
Okay. It's not like there's any good info here. Found Sydney for Spriggan. That's weird. I thought the site was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe I'll start rolling into it. Not like we can deal with them today anyway. The game will begin soon. Got a point. I guess we'll just check back tomorrow. Let's just worry about making it through the first day. We need to prepare for the game. It's so weird playing Majima, like a Dragon Pirate Majima, because you don't get hit by cars. And I'm like, where's the thrill?
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
The underground? You can get hit by cars after 7 unless you really try hard. Yeah. I've tried really hard to get hit in the Majima game, but nope, to no avail.
Oh, hello.
I got hit by cars a lot more than I should have been. 7, exactly. And they do a lot of damage. You have like what, 150 health at the beginning of the game? And they hit you and they do like 100 damage and I'm like, oh, that's all my health.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Ilmata wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. You probably knew my master through his own. That's about the truth of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Anyway, Renee, gonna be serving our superior over here. He's also the leadest son between Guild and the other factions in the city. I figured she'd be a perfect fit for the job. But much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almata's sadistic schemes ain't making matters any simpler either. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Got a lot of the bracers for this up, huh? Even the Gecko Tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Uh-oh. We're all a little nudged right now. We just lost one of our people today. Oh, what? 2 expressors were exploring the underground labyrinth as they ran into Almata, likely in the midst of preparing for the game. Reliable intelligence, but but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded and the other passed away this morning. Ooh. That's horrible. So sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine!
I
Hey.
heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Hey Raiders, how's it going? How was Pokemon? Was it the Diamond and Blue remake? It looked like it. Well, come on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu Vega. Sorry if I sound a little stuffy. I keep on sneezing and blowing my nose, but I try to mute. Well, come on in. My name is Natsu Vega. I must play JRPGs. Currently going through the Legend of Heroes series. Almost caught up with the series. It's only been 4. Please play DMC soon. Holy. I'm just a man. I'll be playing Crisis Core in tandem with DMC. But this series, I've been playing it for almost 4 or 5 years now. Crazy. But yeah, I know it's late. If you need to go to bed, please do. If you need to go pee a little, get a snack, get some water, rest up, go party, go play on a gambling slot machine from Persona 4 Golden, please do. I'll be here for a little while longer and trying to get through the series. Well, don't be, I'm fine now. With the stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you're here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you do not take your assistants on that journey with you, but seeing as there is no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Good night! Oh, alright, BB! Have a good night! Thank you, thank you. Hope you have an amazing night as well, and have a nice weekend. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground then. I'll be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. I won't let you down. Hey, watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I might be able to keep my editor in the loop about all of this, but that won't stop me if Dingo was here. We would do something about this. If you need my help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. I'll be sure to take you up on your offer if you need to. Perhaps we could ask that the messages we received from Almada all contain the same information, just in case. What else did I get? 500,000 Mira earned. Only 500,000? Which reminds me, I should have a lot of those Vital. I have 25. I didn't mute the game. It's I don't like. Nope, I muted myself. Let's see. I'm not me saving before every time I fish. And fishing is a big deal. I tell you. Power droplets. You'll be doing the S-craft, sir. So we'll give you most of the strength one, and I'll give one of you. Fortitude, defense. Not a whole lot of these, but just 18. Only by one. Only by one. What is this? ADF. Let's give you some more. I remember I had like over 50 of them in cold steel for like each of them, and I was like, I was sick of it. Sick and tired of it, I tell ya. Matcha, Miss Matcha. Matcha Glaze. Billy, Dinky, Di, Ferns, EXO. There's the cool guy who flips his hair whenever he talks. When you want to pursue the main story, head to the Northeast Underground. Well, what if I want to go north? Is it? Oh man, you won't let me. I don't know what magic I used droplets, but he cooked.
That's pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Maybe it is. Ooh. Okay. This our key card is waiting for us just on this side of the store. This place is like right next to where we're staying, convenient. These instructions on how to open the door, yes. Yeah, it came with the message we got. I think this is the mafia's work too then? Probably either. We don't know what we're gonna run into here, so be careful, guys. Oh, man was already in there. He ain't messing around. That is one very large store, so I'm guessing this is our way in? Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, since monsters in both of them. This place is big. Judging by the sound, it's river-eating in here. I believe the area in particular is quite small. Oh, quite small. It won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Good enough. Good enough for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun school. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Oh, wowzers. What items are in here? Titanium Chime, Freeze, All Saphith, Hellfire Verse. I gotta see it, right?
A boost would work here.
I shall handle it.
That's a great time. Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Celestial Tempest. Oh, not the uppercut, not the second uppercut, double uppercut.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Sheesh. Okay.
That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Enemies don't feel all that strong.
A boost would work here. Engaging skill.
Go on, Anya.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Aren't you level 57? I'm level 55. I really haven't grinded at all since chapter like 2. And do I get something at level 57? That's fine. These guys are like 3 levels under you anyway. Okay.
That was a decent fight.
Thank you for the help, Bearguard.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed his craft.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill. Give it your all.
Go on, yes.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Is old man gonna rent an apartment as well? He probably won't. It's too important.
That looks like a nice chest. Resistant to art. Physical attack support launching in. Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
That's a great engaging skill.
Hellfire verse 5 fire. Wait, what did you ask? That was does the old man also rent an apartment? Are we all with that?
This could be a good start.
But probably not, since he's so important to the plot. Graham Blade. I wonder when the guy's gonna tell me, like, this is how you get the ultimate weapons. Let's see. I can start making stuff now. Actually, let me open up your slots, old man. Hi, anything to buy? No. Okay, he already did. His address was on the form. Did he? Never mind. Where do I? Oh. Right, I should probably get a break 3. You commented on it when you said you lived in Old Town. Did I? Ooh, this memory of mine. It ain't doing too good. It ain't doing too bueno. Maybe another break. A couple of HP 3s wouldn't hurt. Another strike 3? I have 2. Why not? Action 3. Cost 3. Ooh, I definitely need some hit 3s. Easily. Maybe another EP cut 3. Anything else here that I want? No impedes. Or mines. And nothing crazy on Earth, which is fine. That's all right. It's okay. I don't know. Okay. I can start moving stuff around.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, like somebody, like, right? I can replace this with the hit 3.
New shard skill added. Initiating maintenance mode
You
engaged.
especially need it. You're always missing.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Don't worry, switching to physical react, initiating maintenance.
Do you have it? You don't need it since you're mostly using art, which is
Maintenance
fine.
mode engaged. Let me handle this.
I can probably give use, so I'll just leave it here for now.
Let me handle this.
Okay. So the thing for him was to get burst gain, which we need a lot of fire, which he already has like quite a bit of fire. And that he already has enough for water, so I just have to pump him with a fire. What does assault do? Yeah. Do you need that much fire? Kinda, not really. I bought it just for him.
Skill unearthed.
Actually should get some more attack 3s. I had assault on fairy. What was assault again? What am I doing?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Assault. Chris's oh yeah. That makes sense to have it on. Very. She's mostly using arts now though, funnily enough. Do I dare? Oh, this will give her a gale impact too. Why not?
Skills updated. Let me handle this.
Okay, break 3, attack 3. Two burst can, yeah.
Skill set updated. Maintenance mode engaged. Let me handle this.
Alright. I already have attack 2. Do you need attack here? You need flames? Not really. So remove that. Let's put attack 2 here, attack 3 here. Gives them a lot of resistances.
New skill unearthed.
But for EX, you need anything? I actually. No, that's fine. Others ended up looking for Spirit Breaker, Leg Breaker, and Guardian 2. He has Guardian 2, I believe. Oh yeah. Leg Breaker and Spirit Breaker. Oh,
let me handle this.
Where's Spirit Breaker again? Water and Mirage.
That's a single element slot.
Which none of these give for those? Increases arts range by 1. Breaking the law, breaking the world together. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Who are y'all playing? My name is Nazi Vega. I mostly play JRPGs. I've been playing through this series for 4 to 5 years now. I've been playing it for a while. Yeah, Tales of Grace's Afro Mastered. I just beat that game a bit ago. Hope you had fun. I'm playing that game way back when it released originally. But I've been playing that game a lot recently and I've been having a lot of fun. I'll catch up once ads. Oh, right, ads. I thought I had the ad thing to not hit people with it. Well. I'll wait for ads to finish. I'll keep on he already has ACC 256%. That's crazy. 200%. Man is never missing. I guess I'll do this. But welcome on in, Raiders. Ads should be done now. My name is Nazi Vega. I mostly play JRPGs. I see you've been playing Tales of Grace's Afro Master. That's one of my favorite. A lot of the Tales games are my favorite games, but hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed it. I beat that game just a bit ago, but please, it must be late for people. So if you need to go to bed, brush your teeth, or do something, please do. Tales is one of my I'm not a fan of Tales of Arise, but I'm hoping they announce the new Tales of port soon. I wonder what it'll be. There was the Tales of Zelia leak a very long time ago, but turns out Tales of Grace is off. That's the game. So I don't know. But I mostly play JRPGs here. This series, I think this is the 11th game in the series. And currently I'm just reorganizing stuff to get things working.
That's a single element slot.
Anything with time, Spirit Breaker Barrage. Our group is still working our way through after we're in the DLC. We are in the DLC, so the epilogue of sorts. That's pretty far in. That's good. I don't know how to build you, sir. I don't know what to do. What am I doing? I'll definitely try to give you powerful start, but how much more fire do I have in me? Not a whole lot. Give you break 2.
Skill set updated.
Anything else? Do you need this much fire, sir? Can I get away with attack 1? Oh, I lose burst gain. No, I can't. I lose fort guard. Ah, man. You're gonna get a holocore that clicks this all into place. Really? Okay. We're approaching 100 hours playtime. Are you trying to max the game out? That's a long time. I didn't do that whole huge dungeon after I forget at what part, but it's like a little side secret thing you can do. I'm gonna mute real quick. The zone cage. I think I played it for 10 minutes, but I wasn't gonna do that on stream. I think it was like around, it was already like 3 in the morning, so I was like, oh, I'll save this for later. Lineage and legacies. Nice, nice. In literally a day. Okay. Sounds good to me. Do I just give you more break?
Skill set updated.
I guess more attack. Does any else help a little? Burn. I'll give you attack. I'll just slap stuff on you. Let's give you a bit of speed.
Skill set updated.
You're not gonna get 100%, but we do try to find everything. Okay. It extends how long enemies stay stunned for. Deals 40% more damage to stunned enemies. Increase your physical damage and your crit rate. Okay. What can I say? I think do you? I hope you enjoy Devil May Cry 2 then. Cause that's what I'll be playing. Sick burn. Okay. I think I've heard of that before. Man, I'll give you HP 3. Keep you nice and healthy, old man. But yeah, just if you ever want to get into a very big JRPG series, Legend of Heroes. The first game in the entire series is getting a remake, so it might be a good time to hop on that this year. That's what nice. You'll be playing after Rebirth. That's what you'll be playing after Rebirth. No. Oh. I think I'll do Crisis Core one day and then like Devil May Cry another day. I played the original. Ooh, Spirit Breaker really is what to go for in the driveline. Is this the driveline? That is. And yours, you said Spirit Breaker, Water and Mirage. Oh, I got it. Good. I think I put Revelations on yes.
Let me handle mode engaged. Initiating maintenance.
Do you have Revelations? You do not. Anything but Kuro 2 plus. You don't like. You've been wanting me to play. You wanted me to play Daybreak and Daybreak 2 for the most amount of time, and now you still don't want to play Daybreak 2. I don't get it. Isn't that shards? It's a quartz. It's a quartz. It's a revelate. Where the heck is Revelation at? Revelazione. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What would I have to give up, though? I don't really use healing arts on you.
That's a single element slot.
And I was gonna give you mind 3 anyway, and then P 3. Which more that gives us Mind Breaker, Arc Feather you need Wind for. But I don't know. You probably have to give up Arc Feather, but you already know and mine doesn't arc, so that's yeah. EP Cut 3 is nice. Do I need Gaiaverse? Not really.
Maintenance mode engaged. That's a single element slot.
I'll give you hit 2, sir. Down. I'll give you EP. Why not? Why the heck not?
That one's a single element slot.
And in P3, I guess. I am in Quartz Purgatory. This is where I'm at. I can give you cast 3 now. Don't mind if I do. An action 3. Oh yes, deadly. We got a deadly lance. I have so much I can still up. Sir still has action 2. I can probably get rid of one of these hit 3s and give him something else in this line. I don't know what though. Mindbreaker, possibly. Okay.
Initiating maintenance.
I can maybe give you better attack 3.
Initiating
Maintenance mode engaged. Let me handle this.
I think that's good for now.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, this game does give a lot of hit, but you know, the Macho Belt, prevent elements, prevents elements. I haven't changed their stuff in a while, actually. Do you have the prevents mute? Prevent seal and mute. Prevent seal and mute. Gives me defense. That's fine.
Alrighty.
That's enough. I am tired. That is enough. I don't know how long. I was probably there for half an hour. Ugh. Makes me sick.
Whew, that hits the spot.
EP, do the pacer test, and you'll be unsleepy. But you should probably go to bed. Do 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups right now. But yeah, with the burst game Burgard build, you can use like 40 CP attacks and get it all. Ooh la la. Good, good. That's how I like my old men. CP self-fulfilled. That means business. I believe its place here at that end. Deliberate, I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. Ooh. That's probably how we get a right to participate. Then let's cut it down to size. Let's see how much damage he does now.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Over here, all for you.
Ooh, owie.
Time for a short boost.
Going all in.
Focus unleashed.
Time to go all out.
I delay.
Going all in.
Self buff impede vigor.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay. Let's see how much damage old man does.
Engaging skill.
21,000. That didn't kill it.
Activating skill.
How crazy. I played Legend of Heroes Tears of Vermilion and White, which I'm excited for the Lunar remaster. Yeah, I saw that. I probably won't be playing that right away, but it's on my list to play. Oh hey, Tears of Vermilion mentioned. Yeah, those games are the prequel to the current Legend of Heroes series. I'm also excited. What game is it? 2 games are coming out next week. 100 Line Defense something and Expedition 33.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Activating skill. This fighting's taking a real toll.
Oh, old man died. I didn't realize that.
I need to heal up soon.
Could really use an pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
Oh, some cop.
Are you alright?
I forgot. If I could redo the fight, he'd be fine. But
Push it too far. Are you alright?
I'm good now.
Activating drive.
Right? Yes, please, friend. Thank you. Hope you get your eepy weepies and your dweeny weemies. That wasn't a bad fight. I just miscalculated. Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. If you pop Burgard's boost, it'll be back up to 100 in no time. Yeah. It's gonna be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card, but it has fairly modern design. Fascinating. Shing. Look, the Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkride Solutions.
Okay. Wait, what? How do they know we were the ones who picked it up? The heck? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I think it's just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I am of the same mind in this case. I believe it's confirming that we obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. We already know that system is designed to be the keeper of the rules. Realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb can go off the second the rule is broken. Don't get all doom and gloom on me. You guys, as long as we play the book, we'll be fine. And I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there too. Don't forget our boss is Marin's a loophole finding master. Good point. That feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. I'm an idea generator as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit on our butts, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way to it with them. I'm sure you will. We got a card now, but we can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. But I want to keep on going. Oh, it's a dead end. Never mind. Never mind.
That hits the spot.
You know what? I should have bought a chocolate cake at the store while I was at it. We've already taken a cursory look around this district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon, unless you're able to exchange info at the guild. And we got our key card. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. And what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're gonna go up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. I'll call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that. But you got a point. We're up against HUA, top-ranked Jaegers, even the clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. I know a few group are lacking in numbers, so we care with their technical support. It's definitely true that I'll be my brother. Can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, we won't. We just got a hole in the manpower department. There's only one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team? I take it. Exactly, and it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams will have all got their goals and agendas as well as the resources to see them through. Normally they never form a partnership with anyone, but we got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone who are flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break in one of the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Orosio, nor can call on reinforcement from the outside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. Technicality saves the day. I abide the spirit of the rule, but hey, who cares? It's their own darn fault for not being more clear. Where are we gonna turn to? How are we gonna find them? They called us one option. We know where they're located, but there might be other good candidates too if they come with more risk. Just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours. Oh, Ren. Great idea. Who can help us? It'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild. I guess I'm going to the guild. After defeating the Kraken, keep a backup save file at this moment. Oh no, I couldn't get the sum to level 3. Oh, I thought I could get it up to this point. Oh man. You will get to the route except Ikaruga, which requires a sum of level 5 or higher for law and chaos. Oh, I do have that, I think. If your law is level 3 and your chaos is level 2, you'll also get access. Ooh, nice. Probably just a bit of a tism. But I'll just be preppy at the monsters. That too. Okay, I could have done that.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Oh. Oh. Guys, who should I choose? I was gonna make, who should I ally myself with? Pick with your heart. I don't know. My heart is indecisive. You want to hear the... sure. Hello there. You have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheming device. I played all four simultaneously. That's crazy. There's the... Okay, I'll see the options soon. Think you can help us out? Of course. What do you think you're talking to? I know the names of the teams, their bases, operations, or just in the city and where they reflective into... Yeah, I've been here an hour. Sure glad she's on our side. Alright, Tristan, thank you again for the raid and have a good night. Thank you. Can't spell all the tea, but I can at least slip the current location of the teams. I definitely didn't have to redo parts a couple times. No siree. Never happened. You have a particular team in mind? I think the only team that consider allying with us are... I can't team up with Ouroboros? Drats. Okay. I'm guessing if I team up with the Bracer Guild, I'll have Elaine. If I team up with Heiwei, I'll have the purple-haired girl. And if I team up with the Ikaruga, I'll have that white-haired chick. And also the easiest. With Ouroboros. Just the Ikaruga and call it a night. You got a shiny Arceus on purpose? Were you trying to get it, or did you just... That's crazy. Shiny Arceus. Reminds me when I pulled a mushroom from the ground. And I got a shiny mushroom. Oh, okay. So you were going for this. Okay. Only 125? That's pretty good, especially when I see people have like 4 games at the same time running. What if it was 150? Ooh. Missed the opportunity. How about the Yuriko's ran into Long Line? Share the Divine Blade with them, and she's crazy strong. I know what they're after here, but if they were on our side, we have the scheme in the bag. Definitely worth it, I think. If you run the options to join the Bracer Guild, each row contains different... Ew. But I kind of wanted to have fee on this. It's fine. Negotiate with them. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with. I chose the Heiwei.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous Roaring Lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the game.
Oh, do they? That's fine. Didn't expect to find you here. Wait, hang on. You met my master? Doesn't like Heiwei nuts. Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I'm kind of tired of the purple hood girl. Kind of tired of having her in my team. TBH.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business.
I wonder if Reen could take her on right now. Not right now, but in the later games. Like in 2 games after this.
You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
You know what we were gonna say before we even said it? No? Really? But Okay. Not in the Horizons game? Okay.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye. Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
I'll go straight to the point. He has the unclouded eye. Looking for a partner for this game. I had a lot of run-ins with Almada. Wait, just like that. This chick is nuts. I didn't expect her to say yes so readily. I'd say it's the effort of explaining at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever hidden away in Longley. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining with outsiders like against their terms? Nope, our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She is neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever the secret they're holding must be very important. But it's not the perfected unclouded eye. It's just an imitation of the original. You sure you're down for this, though? I mean, you ain't about to look gift horse in the mouth, but you need more convincing. I got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. She's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. She'd count herself lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. It's a deal. Also, Reen has a mech. I'm sure Valimar and the Reen team up can.
Not so fast.
Him again. It's that Ikaruga ninja. Well, what's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
I don't think Valimar actually gives Reen an edge in the context. Fair point. Just when didn't Reen's dad's ultimate was blowing up the planet or something? I'm sure Valimar could do that. For sure. I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Korogani was interested you have your own reasons for intervening, but she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. So Biggie, I'm used to his nagging. Which dad? Tio? Tio's just some... not Tio. No. The line was correct. I will overstep my bounds. You needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I would suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities personally. If you pass the agreement, you'll stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. I see, so if you prove that we can compete on our levels, and you will allow it? I suppose it's a fair condition. Now you're picking a fight with the wrong crew. Maskface, bring it. Okay, I'll defeat you. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair, you're always hiding all the fun. We'll just kick back and watch you go at it. Master? Master, I just built you up and... Master?
I, Korogani, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Rogetsu school, shall serve as your opponent.
Okay.
If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere shared-based illusions. Why are they doing that? They can't be real, can they? Probably some ninja technique. Doubt that's a skill you can pick up at the Black Guy One Blade School. Two of them are definitely phonies, though. You just gotta pick up the real one and beat them up.
Now, let us begin.
Give me your worst.
Show us your strength.
Oh, Master?
Only then will you convince us.
No, it's fine.
You'll be sorry for that. Blink and you'll...
No damage.
Show me what you got.
Come at us.
Going all in.
Let's party!
You saved me!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I am most intrigued.
A chance! Blade activating drive. Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
He doesn't have any cores on him, right? Yeah. I didn't think they were gonna get rid of him so fast.
Well done. Forgive me, princess.
Oh, that was okay. A lot weaker than I thought. Gotcha. And the victory goes to Arkwright Solutions just for this fight. Well done, both sides fought admirably. Can't believe I just spent half an hour building him. He was like, actually, I will be in the sidelines for this fight. Guts is a real pain in the butt to fight against. Even so, he managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. I do not miss the Zero and Azure timed fights to get more SP. Got my trusty nose to get out of the way. Ah, yes. I remember I was playing a game and they're like, hey Natsu, have you figured out how to discern the real one? And I was like, which one's the real one? I think it was the one that was missing its shadow. And I was like, ooh. Mr. Arkwright never failed to amaze me. It took everything I had to keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Metaphor, and yes. Oh, what boss was it? It was eluding me. I was like, I don't know what to do, guys. Heisman. Oh, right. I just kept on guessing the right one.
You ask the
oh, the memories.
I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me and my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real people?
No. That was but a mere lighthearted jest.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like heck I will. Such as Chad for that show. Yo, not company around town. No! After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Those shadow clones? They were my brothers. How dare you? And then more underground stuff, and we'll be done with the chapter. Okay. I suggest only ever saving underground so that your party list always shows what route you're on. Okay. Van, it's almost time. 2 p.m. I'm not built like that.
Now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. Didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. That would be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. So they're treating us as part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Well, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. Music's a bop. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and this is just the upper floor. That surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
Players have now entered through their designated
It's not for my completing chapter 5 for separate times. It's for beating the game at beating Daybreak in December. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe that's why chapter 5 was the longest for you. Dante's using a projection. Indeed. And a shard-based one by the looks of it.
Confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. It could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
Standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally,
this guy has to talk.
Shine has arrived.
Stop it. Get some help. Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the key card in your possession. That very card serves an unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. The key card to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the door at the end of each zone. After that, you'll come face to face with the zone's boss. So you want us to believe that you could finish the game without spilling a single drop of blood? And I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They can't advance or can they interfere with the remaining players. Don't even think about fleeing the city, heavens no. You will tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Okay. Thrill nuclear bombs. They're as potent, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. Time limit. I hope there isn't a time limit. I hate time limits.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering.
The murdering.
You will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That guy sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation has gone from bad to worse. Putting it mildly, I can't fathom how they acquired so many explosives. Really are powerful as a railway gun, and we're in a lot of trouble. You'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task ahead, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. Eyes open, everyone. Should I add what's her face on my team? Oh, they already did for me.
Commencing maintenance.
I don't know. Entirely up to you. I hate it when they put things up to me. She's fine. But she's stronger than Reen, our previous game's protagonist. I want to see what she has.
I like where this is headed.
Boost level maximum.
I like where this
Going all in. Activating skill.
Onverse, 28 months. Welcome on in. Sheesh. Okay. All right. Kind of want to see it again. Thank you for the sub, Unverse. How you doing?
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
The pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Show me what you got, Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero.
That's enough. Strongest teams are Ouroboros, Hiyue, in my opinion. You get two entire people who just pop crafts and S breaks and don't take up your resources. You're not you. Aw, I hope you can sleep soon. 1 second, I'm gonna blow my nose again.
Alrighty.
And the Hiyue because you get Yin, but also Chao, who was the strongest move in the game as a medium damage AoE that debuffs every enemy stat and buff every. Oh. Okay, alright. Indigo Ring. It's the weekend. Yeah, I slept in today, so I'm not too tired. But I will be going to bed at my usual time. On the weekend. At night. I think I saw Reddit post like, how is he just in very little games and he's like, he has the most busted kit in the entire series? What was that?
Welcome to the party.
Behind us!
What? Gah. It's him. That's the guy we saw a long way.
It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Oh, is he?
Yep, gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Area the Eradicator, was it? You the zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose.
Cheaters? Me? Moi?
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
This isn't good. Lions must regard it as a violation of the rules. Oh no!
Ah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. We shall not be defeated.
Let's get to hunting already.
Oh, he's okay. Is this him or is this twin brother? I don't know.
Activating drive. Focus unleashed.
Oh, you died. That's correct.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Your turn, fan.
It's his cousin Jerry.
Activating skill.
No chance. There.
What a king. Always has been.
Deploying shield.
Not while I'm here.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Time to go all
Where's Tom at? It's from Tom and Jerry? I was gonna get some Tom ice cream, but then I was like, nah. I'll just get I was really craving ice cream, but I didn't find any flavors I really liked. Because I already have chocolate, but I was like, do I want chocolate? Because I could have gotten the chocolate fudge, I guess.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Please.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. A boost would work here.
What's bro doing? Ah, we're good. I really need somebody with a heal.
Please. Lead the way, princess.
use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Blades activating drive.
Activating skill.
Oh wait, she does.
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
There we
when
go.
placed.
Everyone's at full. Like an arts heal.
Keep going.
I forget. Can you blame me?
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Time to go all out.
Struggle all you want.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Keep it up, Zypha. Activate.
Boost activating drive.
Keep it up. It works. Go
You
all
got
out.
this. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limited unlocked.
Oh, I am far from done.
She's got Gerbil Guard, she's got Innocent Heal, she's got her S-Craft, and I usually put Breath on her, to be honest. Do you not have your Holocure plugins? My Holocure plugins equipped. I should. Not bad, you guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his winter's closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They would be granting him unlimited regenerative of power. How is that fair? And you called us cheaters. This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. In Quartet comes with 3 of 4 extra right, I forgot to open them and put stuff in them. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. Well, that's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Oh, so if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your butts. I haven't known dare you don't dare Dom. This is over. Oh, I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I'll have to get out and see one of these movie things. Excuse me, are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That's ridiculous, dude. Do yourself a favor and go to a theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? Heh. I'll think about it. Yeah, you should do that. I should. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. Well, if you were to do so, that should be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we never met this alliance in the first place. Then I'll just learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we have that exposing said loophole of immediate trigger nuclear weapon. The same can be said for flagrant violations, though. Where to speculate? The final judgment call on penalty will be made by the device overseeing game. Cross back into support an offensive arsenal used for however you need to use it. Yeah. It may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info on the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste. I think I updated it one stream, but I didn't have any more quartz, and I was like, eh.
Looks like a chest.
EP charge 4.
Testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the upper zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Oh.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Who the heck are those? What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions is Zahat. Oh. Must be to the Delore family.
Teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'll tell them when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. We'll keep that in mind. Which way is the...
This labyrinth is rather
I think that way.
large, isn't it? Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Extra chance. Time to go all out.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
It was the crap that you used to be on top before. Oh, they already got knocked out? That's crazy. Mine 3. Oh, man. I just bought that one.
Engaging skill.
I wonder what the final chapter is going to be about. Oh, it's probably going to be about Mare and... You know.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
I can't grab that chest yet. Oh, man. Here, drivers. Do I have any new drivers I can put on anybody?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Crimson. I think I'm good with what I have. Arkham is Zodiac sign. Crit boost. Zodiac sign. Yeah. Praising allies' critical rates. Okay. Oh well, I guess that's fine. I actually want to give her an attacking. Well, I can get rid of that. Aerial Dust or Tyrant Storm? Tyrant Storm. And then I could give you Aura Breath. No, eh. You're casting Zodiac Sign with Van. That allows you to cast Ike with Port Guard anyhow. Yeah. That too. Give her that for now. You though, doesn't hurt for more people to be able to heal. Or nah. That's enough. Oh, oh, welcome back.
Hey guys, didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
It did not. Our first opponent are the guild's elites. Great Lady Luck in spelling in us today. Which end up picking? I don't know.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met.
I don't know.
And now there's even more of you.
I gave somebody something. I considered the immovable and the beauty blade. Oh, and the Year King little squirt. This ought to be interesting.
Then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Looks like one of the teams just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Delore family pretty soundly. Had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Our numbers have been dwindling ever since. What did I mean, if anything, it exists to expand your options, so as long as you have stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I handed them over to our co-workers, and they're delivering them to the boys as we speak. I will not disclose the nature of the arrest. You can't let the public learn about the game. Makes sense. So the guild's on its very best down here, while having backup above ground for arrests. Any rule that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them? You got some leeway until the first time limit too. There's no reason for us to duke it out. That wasn't finished. We were taking out of the game right here, right now. We are? You have two reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Now I'll be the first to admit, you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. That still leaves reason number two. You've chosen to ally with the most dangerous hero corps in the East. I have to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. It's Jin. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit.
Who wins, Jin or the white-haired lady?
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver.
The Divine Blade of Silver.
I've heard stories about you.
That's a funny way of asking the same question.
And had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you too.
How high up is Shizuna in the food chain?
I'm very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me little squirt one more time and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning, your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us
Thank you for the
then chances are
hydrate
you
and the
would have never
stretch.
made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing.
Are they moving first? I don't know.
I'll show you no mercy.
She's up there with McBurr. So she's up there with Lloyd. Okay. All right.
Keep going.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
No chance. Foolish.
Could you not, ma'am?
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Won't activate. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
So like Kurt's dad, Cassius, McBurr, people like that. Okay.
All you on yes.
Kurt's dad. Oh, Kurt's dad. I was thinking of Mackie as his dad. I was like, that guy. He's up there? Got it.
What's the matter, huh?
Howl for me. Thundering kick.
Dosser.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skills.
I miss the days I could one-shot people with one S-craft.
Engaging skills. Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Yeah, dang it. Oh man.
Flames protect us.
Activating drive.
Time for cleanup.
Deploying shield.
That guy. Weak.
You won't get away with this.
Show me what you've got.
Zypha, activate.
You're next.
Now you don't.
If you cast a damage up, cataract way with fairy into arc feather, then pop her ass crap because cast damage up, cataract way with fairy into arc feather, then pop her ass crap. Really?
This'll hurt. Take that. Take this.
You saved me.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
That's like, that's why I called, oh. I thought, oh right, you didn't, right.
This could get tough.
Because her S-craft is 15, yeah.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
This'll hurt. Take that.
May as well just, so if you pop both of theirs back to back, you may as well just pack it up.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Let my guard down.
I knew you were tough.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Yes.
Oh, Fee went down first. Well. Did she just ult him? Poor guy. Ooh, she ulted 3 of them. Oh, old man, are you alright? Old man! Old man is alright. Stop that. No, I should have ulted first. Oh no, we're good. Oh, we got his health back. That's not good. Right? Yeah, so much.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Get him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit for activating skill. Activating skill.
Our chance. Keep going.
Activating drive.
Did you get the one? I did. I got it.
Going all in.
That's just a one-hit thing? Okay. Duly noted.
Activating drive.
Zypha, activate.
Time to close in.
That's how it
Gotta give enough CP back. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Plague Stray. Nice. No level up? Damn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. They did. Indeed, I expected as much from the elites of the Calverdian Guild. I expected more, TBH. I knew Zambi would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, those Sophie was stronger than I anticipated. Oh, that's right. See, the strat is crazy. That's right. Well, that sucked. I thought we'd put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. We were badly outnumbered. It feels like we never had a chance to begin with. The other ones who picked a fight with us should have known what you were setting up for. That grizzly bear still looked like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Silver lining in all this, we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Does it? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score! Can't believe we managed to nab two of these at once.
Thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces. And that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
I'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. Sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty, this is the contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
No. Sure thing, big guy. What was that about?
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Would I unlock? Ooh, 100 attacks perfectly evaded. Money. Oh, that one's gone up quite a bit. Good.
That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Ooh, nice.
That hits the spot.
This should be interesting.
All right, let me go to the next part of the guide. Okay. Wait, am I? Wait, where am I? Right here. Yeah, okay. I think. I told you, even just doing one route of this is confusing. Yeah. A lot of maps.
All you on yet? Have some more. I shall handle this.
How's a quick engaging skill?
Now, Fairy.
A boost hitting skill.
Shroud. Down to nothing.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
He did like a chest.
12 experience. Well, dang. That's a new enemy.
Use
Never mind, it's still weak.
Nice. That went great.
Like a nice
Your
chest.
skill is commendable.
Ooh. What would you be weak to, sir? Earth and wind.
You got this. You're next. Now's a great time for engaging skills. Engaging skills. A boost would work here.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Actually,
Nice job, Agnes.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
wait, where do I always get confused. That's why I never do it, because I forget where. There we go. Not Tyrant Storm. Where is it? Aerial Dust. Open up, please. Now do I go this way? Yeah, this way. Oh. Never mind.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
We needn't go
Engaging skills.
Go on, yes.
Yeah.
Certain arts seem
Yeah.
to work better.
Whew.
Activating drive.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Go on, yes.
Here goes. I can live with this.
Your skill is commendable.
This could get tricky with so many.
Reminds me of this one game. That was a turn-based game, but you could redo fights. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Now's a great time for engaging skills.
Now, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
We needn't go easy on them.
Going all in.
I'm gonna shove it for taking too long. Oh, was I taking too long? Dang it! Oh man.
Take them down.
All you want. Chance. Activating skill.
See you around.
Okay. See ya, buddy.
Looks like a chest.
Watch out. That really looks strong. Beginning to happen. We can win right now. Use a sharp activating skill. Chance.
A boost would work here.
Please.
Oh, I thought he showed up again.
Keep going.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Chance.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Ah, that was a decent fight.
Thank you for the help, Bearguard. That looks like a nice chest.
Marble brooch. Pretty sure once he shows up, there's a cooldown. Oh, good. Good. Imagine if he showed up every fight, I'd cry.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Hey,
Almost leveled up.
Skill is commendable.
That hits the spot.
Show up when the enemy was like fight left. I'd be mad. I'd be like, okay, buddy, time for you to pack your bags. No need for this. Next boss fight. Wait, I can sense two groups beyond this door and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it, and I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, make up your mind quick. You won't be long before they notice we're here. I think I need to spell out the worst case scenario is. Roy Bar wouldn't be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, we ain't calling the shots here, Princess I am.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But, are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys, and if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Kruga name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Alpha, my dear, I don't care. You know, for sure. Just so you know, the words of Kruga despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now, but my guesses are here to put a permanent end to Armada. Here to take Armada to custody and to execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Oh, okay. I'll choose whatever gives me whatever I need. Selecting this will raise chaos. Oh, I kind of already given up on chaos. So maybe I should just focus on law, see if I can get it to rank 5. You'd be shocked. Wait, I'd be shocked about what? Should I get chaos to level 3? Still, or what do you think, Dai? I'm not gonna weigh in until you choose what you want to choose. Oh, I just wanted. Okay, all right.
Is that not...
But Spriggan, we're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Eisenshield.
So you're here to break the stalemate
I
between
just chose to aid Eisen. Okay.
The tide of battle is shifting in our favor.
I'm going to have to fight you, hubby.
I see. This is certainly a surprise, but perhaps not an unwelcome one. This is a prime opportunity.
The yellow metal is infinitely more useful than the red you get for creating the yellow metal. Ooh. Oh, you get an item?
Right. And get ready, Ubby, because I'm coming at you with everything I have.
Very good. I would expect no less from my own daughter.
With Ikaruga, your reputation precedes you. Your own fame precedes you likewise. I'll leave this to Vice Chief. You'll handle the rest. Works for me.
You will not snuff out our flames so easily.
Oh yeah. I don't like the dead anyway, so that's another bonus.
That's a lot of enemies.
Oh, that is a lot of enemies.
Feel the strength of the Kruga. We'll make it quick. Here goes.
That's a lot of damage.
All you on, yes.
I'll get them all at once. Go all out.
Do some.
I'll get them all at once.
I'll beat you down.
I'll get them all
Activating drive.
Not while I'm
That's a
here.
great time for a shard boost.
Time to go.
Focus unleashed.
I will end
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I'll round
Pull
them
out
up.
all the stops.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up.
Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Here goes.
Take them down.
Activating drive. A boost. Energy output at maximum.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Your fitness.
Activating skill.
Barely a scratch.
Boost gauge limit broken. Engaging skill. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Boost gauge limit unlocked.
Hey, 58.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
We've won this round. I suggest you concede. Very well. I had thought victory was within our grasp, but it slipped through our fingers this time. It simply means that Adios was on our side today. So it seems. I believe this is now yours.
His key card.
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
Ding.
The battle has been decided. Victory is ours.
Oh yeah, right. I said this guy sounds like Pro ZD.
You've grown, Farida. I can see that clear as day. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
There is much I would like to discuss with you, but now is not the time. Cannot linger here.
I'll see you again one day, Uppy. I won't lie. It'll be hard to face Qasim head on, but I'll do the best I can.
Your timely aid allowed us to attain victory. You have our thanks. Or do you intend to challenge us? Surely not.
Now they get all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
Not. We would never stoop so low as to stab a newfound ally in the back. Though while I wish we could share the spoils, we only received one key card.
I can take it. Like I said, we get all the cards we need. And you fought more of the battles than we did.
We are in your debt. So perhaps we should pay it off here and now.
Ooh, Batham. Yellow metal.
We'll be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us.
Let me see what the yellow metal does. Appreciate that. Alright, then we'll be headed. We'll be off. We're sorry for making you fight your family, Fairy.
Don't be. I've been wanting to show Uppy just how much I've grown, so that's a huge load off my mind.
Ooh.
And I'm sure Uppy feels the same way. Okay, I'm a little sad I couldn't fight alongside my people, but there'll be plenty of chances to do that in the future, so I'm good.
Okay then, if you're sure. You have the right idea. You ain't gonna stop growing anytime soon. I'll be able to impress them even for more next time. Hollow Star. Acquired all hollow cures. That's the last one then. Ah, man.
Let me handle this.
Nagi, level 4 bathroom. Set extension, damage to stun enemies, straying. Alright. It's I. What's the one that increases damage to S-crafts in general? I think I gave it to Air Gap. S-craft power plus 90. With a lower cooldown. Okay.
I'll be looking after you.
Resist charge! Physical attack support!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the charge attack! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
So he was doing 21k before in S-craft without buffs? Sounds about right. And a stun. I just gotta stun an enemy. I gotta watch out for those. Make sure I stun them before I S-craft.
You got this!
I am the shadow. Inferno, keep going!
Activating skill. Go on, Anya.
Trade, you deal 30% stun with regard if he's yeah.
Team Ice and Shield B has been eliminated.
Oh,
I believe that's a different group from the one we just teamed up with.
Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, the guys we just helped. Ceram powder.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Alright, I think I have time for one more fight. And I think this will end the day, actually. I believe this device here is our card reader. Enter the center looks on the other side of the store. Hold up, before charging guns blazing, gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? You're not ready for what might happen in there. I gotta tell you, we're ready to risk our lives. It's not about risking lives, it's about taking them. What? These are guys who take lives of everyone in the Creo. Prepared? You do the same to the people here. Tell them what they'll pull. Best case scenario, go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome comes much uglier. Oh. I ain't saying you guys have to deed that be my job. Even if you have the blood on your hands, you still be involved in whatever happens. You have to live with the guilt. You ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Gramps, like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
I wonder how you get a ×4 bonus. Gotcha. Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Now let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
The guide. Oh, the guide. Well, maybe I missed the guide. It's hard. Yeah, it looks hard. I think the closest I've gotten is 3.5. Ooh, okay. Well, guess there's no going back.
There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not all the crazy sadists in the house. Get early intermission. Oh, ooh, okay. Yes, you're right. Right on the mark. Shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. You just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction. That's some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is, as far as I'm concerned, it's just a child's plaything, much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 200,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Creel, or Cry, Arcio, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. I can only take the equality bull and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upgrading just by looking at you. Have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped away from you in the blink of an eye? I hadn't either until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl born into the noble family in a small country in the Central East. I went up to flames the mad race for resources in Zemuria, and the Central East led to my country and found me to ruin. I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group. The abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated. Oh, I'm sure that sort of life foreign to you, little girl. Alright, you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. When I first heard news of the Erebodian prince's marriage, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one and the same, and yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How's it? Ooh, wow. The world is rotten to the core, which is injustice ingrained so deep it becomes impossible to root out. How about those innocent people you were killing, hmm? What did they have to do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys!
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show!
Point of order. What am I not afraid of?
Oracion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Oh, okay.
I'll get them all at once.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Fun for me.
Not while I'm here. Good chance for a shark boost. I will end them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hyper-activate.
I'll show you, Shroud. Time to nothing.
Need some space.
Here goes. I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
For me.
We
I'll
needn't
get
go
them all at
easy
once.
now.
Activating drive.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Time to close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Placing shield. Placing shield.
I'll get them all at
We
once.
needn't go easy.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once. Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take them down.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
While I'm here. Good chance for a shark boost. Energy output maximum.
Fun for me.
Energy output maximum.
All in.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Getting on my nerves.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Need some space.
Here I come. Energy output maximum.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Perfect chance.
Try and make it fun for me.
Blood shield.
I'll show them. You're next.
Time to go all out.
Time to close in.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
No chance.
Let me hear you. Line of a Mr. Stinger.
A chance.
Okay, he's fine.
Activating drive. A boost would work here.
Is this the first time I use this? Maybe. Oh. Why was there that random car? Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
Forget me.
Don't mess with me.
You're next.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill. Your turn, Pan.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Protect the
Activating skill.
Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Going all.
Activating skill.
What?
I shall handle that. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
Aaron learned Falcon Talent? I mean, Talon Barrage?
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that.
Shit! If I dodge this.
What?
Van, are you okay?
Yeah, she missed my vitals. It'll heal soon enough.
Oh, drop the tough guy act already. Why are you always treating your own body like it isn't worth shit?
We'll heal you right away. I'm on it.
Why? Why didn't you kill me? You could have struck me down easily from that distance. So do it! Finish me off! I lost, so hurry
To
up
finish
and
her off is
kill
an
me.
option you get if you're not working with bracers. Oh, It drops a crazy amount of chaos, but in my opinion, it's never worth it. Okay.
Sorry, but I'm turning down that request.
I did see that it gives you the double amount of chaos of anything else, and I was like, I don't know.
You got a lot of crimes to answer for, Missy. Your group cooked up a real shitty plot.
Let me check the bracer out. Is it only take the shoulder? Finish her off. Finish her off is in bracer, but it's only gray +1. Huh. Everything else is chaos. Actually,
so I can't let you take the easy way out. Not my style. I ain't got a shred of sympathy for you, but I do get that you had no one else to turn to back then. And that's what we're here for, to help people who have no one else in their corner. Huh? I'd wager you're gonna be facing the death penalty, though if you dodge that bullet and get out of the slammer, don't go to a piece of shit like Dante's if you're in trouble. Send out a 4 SPG instead. Can't guarantee we'll take it on. Depends on the pay and whether it interests me. But I'll hear you out.
Van.
Wow. I just got beat by a crazy bastard with an even crazier profession. Pathetic. Where did my life go so wrong?
Well, that wasn't exactly the sweet and satisfying revenge I've been craving, but it'll do.
Yeah, it could have ended a lot worse.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Oh, well, I certainly didn't see that end coming.
Can we fight him next? I want him gone.
Was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was, is what I would like to say. But you spared her pathetic life. And now she must live on in shame. Unfortunately for her, the boss is busy at the moment. Had he seen that miserable performance, she would have surely welcomed death's sweet embrace.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary
I
question.
think is what Almada wants. Why would I? Oh, yeah.
This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to
Don't
win
get
this
to that.
game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Adieu. They had to decide what to do with Viola. She might be unconscious right now, but she's still an Almada exec, so we need to keep a watchful eye on her until this is over. With that, someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. Okay, hand her over to the guild. To the guild, please. I think handing her over to the guild is our best bet, even if they're short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget that Ren's there too. She can help if need be. And after going through all that trouble of beating her up, not to take custody of her, but I'll let this one go. The Shinobi Code of Honor. Thanks for being so chill about it. You know, I'm just a chill guy, a chill girl. Hey. Ooh, that was a decent increase. Later that night, 12:20 a.m. Wonder if I can hit Law rank 5. Who's this guy? Acting real sus. Ooh, who that? More NPCs.
This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow, which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
October 21st, we finished 2 days. Let's go. I think this next day actually has like quite a few side quests or something. You can go to the North District now, buy a couple more items, actually buy equipment. It's a lot of items actually. Looks like there's cooking involved. Rank 10 is the max rank. I've made everything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. There's some side quests, 2 side quests, and the main story. A lot of dungeoning, 2 more side quests, and that'll be the end. This is point D. D's. Ready yourself to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beta squad. Beta squad. Oh. Hercules. What's happening? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Okay. Who are you? A knight.
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
That felt like, yeah, same feeling I got when that murderous maniac showed up.
We have a problem.
What?
I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Ooh. Now hold it, Day. I thought your supervisor knew what was going on here. There aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know, that's precisely why we attempted to keep the word of the game from spreading outside our department. As I've told you once before, the city is not as unified as I would like. We're suspicious of what was happening in Orsu and sent them in their own volition. An idiotic move on their part. We may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. If you don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows what the maniacs are gonna react. But they've been cut off their comms. You earned the first group of notice, but I thought you should know. Oh, no.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the wall. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Arath. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No, that bomb's gonna go off. Told you. We aren't gonna blow up you just because some dim-witted bigwigs had some meddle in affairs you don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us, the hardworking designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. Small penalty, but nothing more, fortunately. For all, you should count yourselves lucky. Ugh, dang it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. 10 noon so you can sleep in. I prefer you come in the game right now. Ooh. There's more than enough food to hit rank 10 by this point. Really? I'm still at rank 8. The second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. That means there's extra time to look around in northern districts. What about you guys? Like the company if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there are requests for us too. To catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know, I'm quite spry for my age. Well, joking aside, we should visit the main facilities. Another call. So I'm down to chat. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. Sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. I'll swing by there together and see what's up. Okay. Let me try eating a cookie.
I am stuffed.
I'm full.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Strength plus 30. 30 strength.
I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Whale. I don't know. I've had. Can I check? Do I have a notebook? I don't know if that's everything though. Oh. Oración. Connect. Yeah. But I'll save right here. Almost 59. But yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'll be doing more of this. I'll probably won't be able to finish chapter 5, but I'll be pretty close at the end. So until then, hope everyone has a good night. Bye bye. Thank you for all the raids. Wasn't expecting so many raids tonight. Who to raid now? There are some people. Try this person. They were pretty nice last time we raided them. Alright, have a good night everyone. We'll continue where we left off tomorrow. We'll be continuing chapter 5, trying to finish the best we can, but if not, that's okay. There's always next week. So until then, good night everyone. Bye bye. Thank you everyone for the raids. Thank you for being here. It's always fun. Bye bye.